Okay, can you all hear me now? We good? I think we're good. All right. Yep, everything seems to be working okay now. Can you all still hear me? Everything good? Visual good?
Can you all hear me now? We good?
Right, I just heard myself. Yeah, sorry about that. There was still some things unplugged from when I had company over, but I believe everything is hooked back up now. Good to see you today, Porcelain Othi, Pen the Poet, Pyrites, that NB Kid, Someone Paranoid, Jordan Air, Phantasm, Samantha, Tower Hunt. All right, well, good to see you all today. Welcome to the official live dive of Recollect. I'm gonna have to unplug myself real quick. I'm wrapped around all these cables now. Okay, can I hear myself? I can. Okay. Hope you all had a great Thanksgiving. If you all celebrated Thanksgiving, hope you all had a great Black Friday and survived the sales without getting attacked or knocked over or, you know, worse. Hope you all did not get trampled. I went out for a little bit. It was insane. I mainly went to go see a movie, but even then, it took us like an hour to get into the parking lot. So, happy holidays, you all. Great to see you all again. I am excited to get into this series. This series has a lot of episodes, but it looks really awesome. I've been really excited to get into this. This is the first day I've actually been able to because of said company, but I am very excited to be here with you all. Hope you all had a great weekend, and I hope you all have a great weekend going forward until, we still have Sunday, so. All right, so without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Am I still double audio? Okay, all right. All right, I think everything's good now. Let's switch over to the browser. All right, so thank goodness. Recollect has a playlist with everything in order, so it is easy to follow along. It is also numbered, which is something that I really appreciate in a series. Thank you so much for doing that. That's going to make this dive so much easier to do and so much more fun. And just having everything in order really keeps everything in perspective. And a lot of series don't do that, but when you do, I appreciate it so much. All right, apparently I wasn't signed in on this tab. Okay, now I'm signed in. Now, there are some videos that were not in the playlist. So for those, we're going to have to search, but most of them are going to be on this playlist. So I'm going to go back to the top, and we'll... Oh, there we are. We're back. Okay, yep. The cable for the internet was not completely inserted into the laptop, so I think everything's reconnected now. I have like 8, 10, 12 wires that I have to connect into the laptop, but I think everything's back in now. That's what I get for only having one laptop that's strong enough to play games. Okay. Alright, everything's in order now. This is where the stream actually begins. I'm going to go ahead and restart. Thank you all for coming in today. Hope you all had a great Thanksgiving if you celebrated. Hope you all have a happy holidays. Thank you so much for stopping by for our live dive. Please don't disconnect again. And, yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. Hope you had a great weekend so far, and that nothing bad happened to you on Black Friday, like you got trampled or something. Alright, so without further ado, let's begin at the beginning. There are no pinned comments. There are definitely descriptions, so I'll start by reading this description here. My first encounter with Carson Tate happened 9 years from the day on April 18th. The day the derelict showed up all these years past. The day we found the symbols and the notes in the videos on our channel. The day where Kane's camera would go fizzing to all heck because he would show up. The days I would wake up on the floor to remember why or where I was before then. The amnesia, the coughing, the sickness. We had videos, 7 years worth of fighting, then nightmares too. But in the end, his follower, my friend Tate, and the derelict, as his cryptic videos called him, deleted all evidence of everything we found. It was then that we were able to delay the return of the monster by sacrificing Tate to it. Holy crap. In an poltergeist ending style final battle. Of course you all would never believe me because there is no more video evidence, but oh well. I care more about getting all of this than I do people want to see a film house surrounded by a dark sigil burned up by my former best friend and trapping him in what I can only assume is the monster's domain. There's a lot going on already, holy crap. I have come in possession of Crane's laptop, which includes a large amount of past videos on it. So that's how I'll start, skipping the boring talks and camera walks, of course. It's all a fond memory, but soon to be a reality. I am sure of it. They are coming back. It's been far too long without word. It's about time. And what will they find when they return? What do they want? Our lives? Our world? Or perhaps they seek something even more ambitious. Power. All right, that was one heck of an introduction. Let's get started. Okay, let's make sure we're at the beginning of this. There are people that have gone years without stopping him with a capital H. It has been 9 years to date of his defeat. I cannot tell you what we... Whoa, okay, it's going real fast. I am not one of them. It has been 9 years to date of his defeat. I cannot tell you what we had to do to stop... I cannot tell you what we did to stop him. Clint said it worked, but I do not believe him. It's been 7 years, and I know he's coming back. They are coming back. They are hell-bent on making me think I won. They grew powerful over my hope for victory. I know they are coming back. It's been too long. I can sleep at night now. I have a life starting up, a girlfriend, actual friends that haven't gone mad or donned a plastic mask. I'm living a normal life. I know they are coming back. I am sure of it. Yeah, there's some mental health things. It seems like he's very I don't know if he's crazy or if there's actually stuff going on, but it's good. It's starting out very crazy. And what is that picture? What was that? Okay, so that looks like a faceless person with scratches for a face, maybe, and there's like an eye. Is that a plastic mask he was talking about? Some of the masks, or is that one of the things that are coming back he talked about? Oh, go back. There's something else at the end. Oh my gosh, it's gonna keep skipping. Okay, go back like to here. There's something else at the end. But you gotta really keyframe it because it jumps off. Okay, it's not gonna show it. I thought I saw something, maybe I didn't. Alright. Well, that was the first episode, just kind of getting us started into this insane world, just kind of thrusting us into this crazy situation in this universe. Oh man, I can already tell this is gonna be something else. Thank you all for the 6 likes. I appreciate that. Alright, I burned the house down. No survivors. No monsters. Nobody could come back from this. Okay. Let's see what's up. Okay, just a second. I'm not getting audio on my end. Still not getting audio on my end. Is there even audio? Are y'all hearing anything in the videos? Because I'm not hearing anything. Can you all hear the video? I'm not hearing anything at all. This is the only video I was able to recover from the channel. It shows Carson's last upload on the channel before he was taken and became the derelict. If you are reading this, Carson, or derelict, I am so sorry. We did everything we could to save you. These are moving by real quick. Alright, oh my gosh, there's so much going on. It's hard to keep up with. It's really thrust you into this world, I tell you. I was able to recover this clip from the broken camera. It's still missing frames and fizzy as heck, but it was the first time Kane, our original cameraman, encountered the servant. It's also the first video he uploaded onto the channel. Are y'all able to hear the videos? Because I can't hear anything. I had to set everything weird for the games we played. I had to actually redo every setting, so I need to make sure everything's still working. Alright, I need to make sure the output is not the Yeti speakers. Output. Pretty sure it's... Yeah. Yeah, it's the right one. Maybe it just didn't have audio on that one. Because I am not hearing anything. Alright, first encounter. Oh, summer silent. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. I thought there was something wrong with my audio. Apparently the first encounter is just a blue screen. Oh, here we go. Something's going on. Oh, binary. I'm going to have to save that for later. Because I'm going to have to type that. And I don't feel like doing that right now. Okay, well, there's definitely something in that room. But the fact that it's on a playlist means it's going to keep, like, jumping really fast to the next video. So I need to go back real quick. And I need to at least screenshot the binary. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and notepad it. And we'll grab it as we go. So it's 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0. All right. Next. 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0. 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1. Oh my gosh, I hate binary. Okay. So that's the first set. I'm pretty sure it's the second set. Oh, there's like 1,000 sets. Holy crap. Okay, go back. Stop. Keyframe. Okay, so we got the first set. Okay, it's just the same thing, all distorted. Then there is a second set. Right there. Alright, where is my notepad? So second set is 01, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 01, whoop, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, it's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's the same thing after that. It just gave us a new part at the beginning. Okay. Keyframe. Yeah, it's still just moved. Not sure if it's something new or if it's just moving like that. Okay, there's definitely something else there. So, there's a shift right here. Gives us a new code. I'm pretty sure that's not a real code. I'm pretty sure that's just it moving, but we'll write it down anyway. So that's 01, 01, and then 011, 01111. No, it's the same thing, it's just distorted. The only thing that changed is the second line here. So I'm going to do that. 01011. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 0100. This needs to be a little bit smaller. I'm pretty sure there's more over there. Here we go. Yep. Just a bunch of 01s. So then the next line would be 011, 00101, 101, 011. Okay, now we've got our list I believe that. I don't think there's any more. Yeah, that's just the original. Goes back to the original. And then that. Yeah, it's the same thing, just mixed up. Yeah. Okay, that's all the binary. Let's decode this crap. Okay. This is the one I use. Convert binary. You just paste in the binary. Translate. Apparently it's just monster unknown. Uan. Monster uan. Hello? Okay, apparently that's all just monster uan. I don't know. Something went wrong there. Monster uan. Okay. Well, if that's what you wanted to tell everyone. Hey, good to see you, user 64342. And still toast. Okay. So they're meant to be broken. That wasn't actually supposed to say anything. Yeah, it coded into something about a monster. It wasn't really anything important, so. Alright, let's keep going. Let me know if there's supposed to be audio in any of these, because I'm not sure if I have to reset up earbuds. So I'm not sure if the earbuds are reset up or not. Alright, I was able to recover this clip from the broken camera. This is the one we just saw. Yep. This is first encounter again. And this is the one we're actually on. Kane's final camera log. I love how I can still see your dislike ratio. YouTube is so slow about updating things. Alright, Kane, his brother Crane, Ed, and Matthew stayed behind in the house when we sent it to the monsters realm. In some sort of sick tribute. I'm uploading the last video Kane uploaded. He was searching for the derelict's journal, and when he found it, the monster attacked him and stole the camera. This footage was originally uploaded in one of the derelict's trippy code videos. Okay. Notebook. What's in the notebook? It is way too dark to read it. And as soon as you open it, you start moving. Oh, okay. Well, that got me. Holy crap. Were y'all able to hear that? Was it supposed to be able to hear that? Because I don't know what's supposed to be silent, what's not. Alright. I have footage of Tate as the derelict, but at this point I'll wing it and upload everything I have. So there was a pinned comment on this one. There's no live chat, and there's definitely a description. Alright, I'll go ahead and read the description, and then we'll make sure that the audio is working by playing another video that I know has audio. Sorry for awful quality. I ripped this straight from YouTube back in '08, at the cost of it being 144p. I was with Carlson when he filmed this video. It's not the whole 11 8-minute video, but it is the salvageable clips worth watching. If I didn't know any better, I'd say his behavior in this clip was foreshadowing. In addition to that, props to him for being able to transmit camera footage directly into the clip. I'm not a camera editing guy, so good job, Tate. You may have murdered my best friend's brother, but at least you can edit. Okay. As for the sound, as soon as we entered the field, it kicked it like that. I'd like to think it sounds like a million of flies, but let's be real, the camera was pretty messed up as it was. As for the ending, so this one probably does have sound, it was Carson showing marketing known as the Sigil of Flies. The notebook I had recovered from Barnum Shack mentions it giving the monster possessive power over whoever is branded by it. This was made apparent when it turned Carson into former Shelf himself, calling itself the Derelict. Alright, so this one does have audio. And that is the highest quality, I'm pretty sure. It is the highest quality. So we're just going to have to try to read. It says trust is something. We're going to just do our best. Oh my gosh, it's so grainy. Yep, I can hear it. It was just the first two were silent.
Maybe just follow the
It's audio. Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Oh yeah, definitely sounds like flies.
It's like a beaver.
Okay.
The grass is getting really deep. Want to check it out first?
What is going on? Return to land of flies. This is freaky. Freaking crap. Fly sounds getting to me, my dude. Okay. Well, that was
Oh
freaky.
shit, stop.
Why?
Go back.
Why? Why? Dude. Hopefully there's not too many loud things like that. If there is, I'll try to mute it. Alright, file 8. Anna is missing. Original description. I looked everywhere for Tate these last couple weeks, and even the cops came up short. It's my fault. We found the coordinates to the garage and gone away. It's my fault, and now Tate's girlfriend Anna is missing, and he is going mad. Crane. My description. Carson had already become the derelict by this video. I figured it happened back in Going Mad.mp4, but whatever, I wasn't able to retrieve that video, so it's pretty pointless. If any interesting picks up as you people seem to be enjoying this screwed up situation, I'll continue posting. It really just depends. Also, sorry about the audio cuts and such. Converting and recovering is hard for the files. Okay. So number 6 is file 8, so I did not skip. That's why I'm glad when people number things, just in case something like this happens. There's not a pinned comment. There's no comment at all. So I'm going to comment. So there's a comment. All right. Let's see what this one has to offer.
The coordinates say it should be right about here. Stop, boat. There's a car, golf cart. Car.
So what all that say? 879. 4879?
There's a car, golf cart. Carson Tate?
Yeah, no, it's real country.
Carson?
6-8. It's okay. It's probably going to come in handy later. I'm going to try to remember that. Yeah, the editing makes it really hard to tell if my stuff's cutting out. I know it isn't, though. It's just this video. Still able to hear something in the background. Well.
Oh my god.
So they were sucked into the land.
No!
So they were sucked into the land of the flies, and apparently someone is coming after her as well. What's trying to bring them all there? Is it a nightmare or is it something? Okay, a little bit hard to... I'm following, but like there's so much going on right now. It's a little bit hard to get our bearings of where we're at. All right, it's almost like we're jumping into a series that's already happened. Like something's already happened, and this is like someone's diary or someone's log of the aftermath of what happened. So it's a really interesting take. I've never seen one done this way. But it's a little bit confusing about, coming into it at this portion. But, I mean, we'll catch on as it goes. That's definitely, there's definitely forming some type of story here that's cohesive. Definitely. All right, Narrowlit escaped. Turns out the servant of flies was indeed alive. Okay, who's the servant of flies? Is that the derelict? I guess we'll find out. Was indeed alive and still trapped in Burnham's shack, waiting for me. When I got the notebook, it must have followed me home. The creature itself is devoid of senses, so technically it couldn't see or hear me. That's interesting. So it's definitely something different. But its presence induces some horrifying night terror, sleep paralysis. The thing itself has the oddly massive sharp claws that kind of rakes at the ground. So is it the rake, then? And that is the only sound it makes, is the raking at the ground. No growling, no breathing, so it's not the rake. Just the sound of its dragging claws. Occasionally, I think Kane heard it whisper to him, but I don't know. He called it the Hellhound. As for the notebook, I did not expect to get a response from the monster, as I had never seen it happen in person. It was like watching words appear right out of thin air. Kind of screwed up the camera too, but what doesn't these days? I'm at a dead end, and with the servant wandering around, I need to start popping out the videos more and more. Stay tuned. I'm currently in the bathroom with my laptop waiting for the thing to leave and scared out of my mind. Huh. So this is actually going to show whatever new creature this is that's trapped him in the bathroom. Alright, let me read some comments real quick. They are coming back in. The videos are recovered in-game. So there was a game, and these videos are recovered from it. The important ones are updated. Only the prologue seasons to recollect. It's like that, though. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. So these were recovered at one point as they played the game. So this is like a true ARG, then. Or at least the aftermath of it. Interesting. Hi. No? It's help. Yeah. Help. Wish I could. I don't know when this actually happened or where you're at now. Help no. What? You mean help no? You just answer yourself? Ew! Ew, look at that thing's claws. Ew. Stay away from me. Oh gosh, that's terrifying. All you can hear is the claws. Did it get him? No, he's still hiding. Oh gosh, that would be terrifying. That'd be so much worse than something making loud noise. Something that's silent. That is way worse. Okay, there's a new symbol. Looks like an axe, sideways. Or an hourglass. Maybe it's the memories they forget. Maybe it's time itself. Adam and Eve. Where is this going? I am very curious now. There's so much going on. I can't even... It's going to give me... I'm going to need another video, too, before I can even start to theorize, because there's just so much freaking going on right now. Okay. They're speechless. But about what? Let's find out. Okay, well, there's Slenderman, looks like. Standing in your hallway like a creep. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Just standing there. Please get away. And oh, he's right there. There are two in Soul World. A faceless male, one faceless female. We only banished one. They aren't just coming back. Some of them never left. There's a male and a female. Male and a female Slender Man? There's a Slender Woman? Is that a thing? Is that really a thing? A Slender Man, a Slender Woman? I know, right? Help no is funny. Jordan. Hey, Janef. Hey, Jordan. Good to see you all. Holy crap. So, let me just try to draw us into what we've seen so far, because in the first 9 very quick episodes, so much has freaking happened. So, a long time ago, someone became the derelict, became like this being possessed, and kind of had their personality ripped away in exchange for this creature. There was also a land of the flies that their friend Tate was sucked into, and then his girlfriend Anna was sucked into. And then out of this land of flies, I think, came this new nightmare that's faceless and silent. And just all you can hear is its claws dragging. So it's kind of like a silent rake, but it knows where you're at without seeing, hearing, or smelling, which is terrifying. And the Slenderman is there too, and apparently there's a Slender Woman, and that's where we are so far. Trying to summarize that, because that was so much happening in that first 10 minutes. That was insane. Alright, the deed is done. This will bring him right to me. Bring who right to you? Okay. Shapeshifters, demons, gods, whatever these things are, they turned my friends against me and killed them. These guys have hell to pay, and I can't do anything. If I so much as think about hurting one, a coughing fit starts up. So that's how Slender Sickness works? Is a defense mechanism? There has to be a way out of this, and not just for me, but for the hundreds, maybe even thousands I know they have taken a liking to. Holy crap. This is a really wide-scale event. I had no idea that Slenderman and proxies were such a huge phenomenon. I knew it was happening to some people, but I didn't know it was like thousands. That's insane. Oh, there was something in the field. There he is again. I like that the crazy scenes aren't overpowered by super loud sound effects. I'm very appreciative of that.
You're always going on and on about what.
But whatever was screaming at the end of that video was terrifying. I need to look at that one more time. That thing is freaking terrifying. Okay, stop. Look at this. Look at this thing. Okay, so there's the faceless thing. Looks like it just has scratches for a face. And then, that must have been the thing they were talking about at the beginning. And then this scene, if it'll show it without... Yeah, look at that! Look at that terrifying freaking picture. That is the most disturbing thing ever. I'm going to screenshot that. That is terrifying. I have to have that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hell, that's a good description for that video, because that right there is a hell demon.
You're always going on and on about what I need to do and how I need to improve, but you never think about who I truly am, or if I want to improve, or if I want to do what you're telling me to. You told me to kill my friends. You told me to take the blame. You told me to, run
Look at that eye.
home.
That is terrifying. It seems so realistic.
And you expect me to follow each and every order I have.
Creepy.
Oh,
Okay, it's
believe me,
goggles. I thought it was like this giant eye moving around. That was terrifying. Sometimes grainy quality makes it better. Never was, not truly. Something else happened. Something else helped me fight back. Voices that told me to keep fighting.
I won't end up like Aaron, Kate, or any of the others. Oh, no. Because I listened, and I know how to protect myself from you. But then you come and you tell me, Carson, do this, or Carson, you're not doing this
So this is after he became the derelict.
right. Or Carson, why aren't you more like your friends? Or Carson.
So the re-upload from the server. I get that, but I mean, was it actually something that happened before that you could go back and trace? Like, if I went to the Wayback Machine, is this actually a channel that occurred in 2008 to 2009? Or is this found footage from there, and this is the first original uploads? Because I'm really curious if it's happened before. Very curious. Slender Envy. Who knows? What if Slenderman had a face and was based on the screaming painting? That's creepy. That is terrifying.
What's wrong with you, Carson? You've become a monster. No.
Is he talking to himself?
You talk to me constantly every day of the fucking day of my life. And you tell me, Carson, it's all about Carson. But you're not talking to me. You're talking to the derelict. That name you imposed on my life. That name that killed my friends. That name that murdered my family. That name that followed you to the ends of the earth. You're not talking about me. You gave me a gift, as you call it. A gift. No, it's a curse. I don't know what kind of gift allows servitude. You told me I would get something in return, and all I've gotten is heartbreak.
Ah, so he became the derelict to gain something, to get something in return, something he needed done, someone saved, something like that, and he got screwed over and became this being, this maybe a proxy for something else.
And sadness. These creatures, these monsters, you made me like this. And I can't be sorry. You want me to follow your orders, to be your little puppet on your fucking puppet strings, but you never think about a serious question.
Who's he talking to?
That's what does Carson Tate actually want? Not this. I can put an end to You're here forever. I know an escape.
Let me check something real quick. Is it a backwards timer? Like, is episode 1 actually the final? Like, wait a minute. No. No. It's just these few videos are like that. Because, yeah, on this playlist... Okay. Okay. Cycle. This is the playlist I'm in. And, yeah, let me see. I need to check something. So file 8, no, it doesn't go in any order. Because I noticed a kind of a backwards order. No, it's just certain files have certain different names. Okay. Alright.
Your gift allows me to see you and to communicate and to contact, interact with you, so how about we just say adieu to the gift then? Because if I were you, I'd be a lot more worried about what this cars can do than what
I'm gonna have to Wayback Machine.
Recollect can do. Yearly and yearly you've tormented me, giving me visions of hell or wherever the fuck you come from. You tell me, oh, you're just a monster, Carson. You belong down here with us. But you never truly looked at me. At what I am. I'm not just a mask and some glasses. I'm somebody with my own free will.
Yeah, dementia is a big fear of mine too, and there's some people in my family that have it, and it's awful.
And today, I'm utilizing
I still don't really get spontaneous human combustion.
So I implore you, take your gift back, you sick son of a bitch.
Oh, he's pulling his eye out. Oh my gosh! He just removed his eye. Apparently, that's what gave him his powers. So it's kind of like how Photo in I Can Make You Care was absorbing things into his body. Apparently, this guy took in a new eye. And he's giving it back. Just straight pulling it out. Oh my gosh. They are coming back. It all comes down to this. Mysteries unsolved. Answers never given. Lies never told. Gazes were met and bonds were made. And with that, all things are all right. Okay. Stabs his eye out a lot? Really? Well, that's crazy. Oh, sorry, Samantha. It's got a little crazy. Yeah, that was terrifying. Oh, thanks, Connor. It's, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, that was pretty intense. Okay, I think I'm ready. Just do it again. Had to take a short break. That was terrifying and disgusting.
I thought I could do this. I thought I could do it.
Yeah, eye trauma's the worst.
I want to live. I want to have a family. I want to get through this, but I can't. I'm the last piece of the puzzle.
What are you talking about, dude?
These things. They're gonna kill me.
What is here? Okay, we'll just get this switch. I think he's busting your lights out. That is really bad. You should run. Oh, I think it's so freaking looking. I don't know if you all jumped, but that got me. That was the worst jump scare I've ever had in my life. I felt it through my whole body, to my fingertips. My spine is tingling. My arms were tingling. That was horrifying. What? Props to the way that was designed. Holy crap, that was awful. In a good way, in the best way possible. Oh my gosh. Oh, that thing is so creepy. Oh gosh. Stop it! It's gonna kill me! Oh. Oh my gosh, this is scary as crap. Remember Rose. I still got adrenaline from the last one. These are the best jump scares I've ever had in a series. I'm so nervous now. Those are cool goggles. I want your goggles. I need to get me a pair of those. Whoa. Whoop. Accidentally just went down to normal mode. Back to the air. You should not live there because you are being haunted. I don't know if it'd make a difference, but I'm still saying it.
You've all seen it.
Yeah, we've seen
You have all witnessed the monster.
It's terrifying.
It knows you now. Each and every one of you. This video, a target.
What do you mean
Painted.
best jump scare so far? What do you mean so far? How many more jump scares are there? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, there's gonna be a lot out there.
Right on your back. And they will come for you. It could be today, it could be tomorrow, it could even be 40 years from the date. You see, for now, for Carson and his friends, they have left. All is done, their work finished, but
Rest assured, they are coming back for every last one of you.
Whoa. Before you start another video. Okay, for one, he's crazy looking. Two, there was a basically more or less a list of all the creatures that are after them. I need to see that list. Okay, there we go. So there are 5 beings. There's a red man, a silver man, a very tall white man, a yellow man, and an elongated leg white creature. So I'm gonna say that the yellow one is, since they're showing yellow with the faceless one, that's the one that is silent. Not so sure about the other ones. I think the middle one may be Slenderman. I don't know. There are 5 actually. 4 or 5 beings. Is there 4 or 5? For some reason I counted 5. Let me go back. Yeah, there are 5. No, yeah, there are 5 beings after them. Red, silver, white, yellow, white. Yeah, there's 5. It's a lot of nightmares. That's the end of that tape. I think. There's still 14 seconds. Something else could happen. That was it. Okay. Trip to the Land of Flies. Now they're actually going there. Well, that's terrifying. You know, actually, you know what? I feel like the Land of Flies might actually be a little more safe than the world they're in right now, because they're kind of in murder land right now. My friend Carson and I took a trip to a local park known to most as the land... Oh, wait, the park's known as the Land of Flies? Well, that's weird. He filmed it and gave me the footage, so I figured I would upload it. Why would they call the park the Land of Flies? Yeah, those might be red and everyone. I'm not really sure. Red and its children? My plant baby. Precious green. I love green. So is that the deities? I mean, it could be, maybe? Well, the Land of Flies is messing your camera. What did that say? Go back. I can finally see that paper. There's a key in the tree. And there's an angry, unibrowed lumberjack? There's an angry, unibrowed lumberjack guarding this tree with a key in it. And the text is too garbled to read. Something about... Something key? Something... J-E key? E-key? Okay. So, is he the angry lumberjack? Unibrowed lumberjack? Man, this camera is the greatest. Curious. Forest Guardian Slenderman. That would make sense. What? I need to read the comments as well, not just the pinned comment? Okay, well, let's jump to see what the comments say. More. Oh, it's back to this new video. Oh, yeah. Some major lore drops there. We have more footage, if that's what you mean. They're coming back in due time. You don't want to spoil us. True. Still, the footage is crowding up my camera, so I might as well upload some more of it soon. Okay, not sure how to take that, but okay. I can't really see any patterns for code in that. It's just some weirdness in the replies, for now at least. We'll go back if I realize if I can, see some kind of code in there. Just a blue screen.
If all of these are left. Alright, I got this. Oh, sweet.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that bridge looks super unstable. I would rather just step down into the creek than cross that. You're gonna fall, my dude. Oh, you're trying it. You're crazy. Nope. You bring boots into the woods so they can get muddy, and you jump into that creek.
Yeah. That's a lot of...
Here the flies again.
You hear that?
So why is this part called the Land of Flies? Is there a lot of flies here?
Yeah.
Are there those big, nasty plants that attract flies? Those pitcher plant-looking things?
What's up? Good punch, water. Bugs here are fucking atrocious. That's the whole thing.
Forest Spirit Slender. Does it have an actual name though, or is it just green? So this is kind of a continuation of that. Yes, this is Land of Flies 2. Before we continue though, let's make sure we didn't miss anything in comments or anything. If we took the other path, we probably would have died. Of course, then we wouldn't be having this conversation either. Who knows? Huh. I kind of want to ask it something real quick. See if they'll reply. If you had to pick a plant, what plant would you pick? That'll answer something for me. But it's not going to make sense until after they answer, if they answer. Louisiana, it's all just flies. Alright. A lot more silent. Oh! During that silent clip, another flash. Nope, just standard blue.
Oh shit. You hear that?
Reverse, yeah. That's a fly. You got your body.
Sounds very echoey. Let me see.
Something white back there. Maybe an animal. I don't know.
Those are the animals in it.
Probably. So, what we do, just follow the orange.
No, video's still going. It wasn't me.
We're
Oh, now we
supposed to
have
be underwater by now.
These effects are crazy. Your camera is fudged. You're gonna need to get you a new what would have been back then? Not handy cam. What was the big camera back then? Flip? You need to get you a new flip camera. I had a flip back then, 2009.
It's clearing up at least. Yeah.
Water would make this a lot more difficult.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Mosquitoes would be like showing us from the inside out.
It's getting harder and harder to find the orange things.
Pretty well beaten path right here at least.
Oh yeah. Imagine only a few people come down here.
For what reason?
I don't know.
I mean, people like nature walkers,
Yeah.
maybe some fishers. I'd assume some people like to put some boats in here.
Maybe some coats.
What was that?
What? Oh, another bridge. Alright, I got this.
2001. Oh, that is awful. I'm sorry.
Bugs.
Sorry, I had to film on
Alright, let's go.
Whether you have a flip.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we got a fork in the path. You want to go down here?
Let's keep on the road.
Flip that
Alright.
crap audio, but I had to do it this way. Okay, still in the land of flies. See if there's any new comments. We finally made it to the field, but the camera started crapping out before we could get to the bridge. So this is the last bit of footage for now. Sorry to read it like that, but that's how I'm interpreting that. You done forked up. I'm gonna have to reply to that guy. That's funny. I don't know why that's funny to me, but that's funny. Spoons are better. Boom, beat that.
Oh, shit.
I feel like, you know what I felt like when I was reading it that way? I felt like a whale. Had the whale song. I felt like I was doing whale song as I was reading.
What's the part?
So. Yeah.
Illegal to kill this snake in self-defense, right?
I mean, I don't have any weapons if you... Oh, shit.
What all this for?
I don't know. Legend has it.
Tell me
Tell me more about this legend.
I do.
I want to know all about this park.
That's not creepy.
Okay, so just to see if this is a real park or not, Land of Flies Park. Let's see if that's an actual thing. It is! Wait a minute. Or is it? That's a novel. Okay. Okay, so it's not a real park. There's no park with that nickname as far as I can see. I'm going to look into that later, though, because there is an actual Land of Flies Park. I need to know more about it. Legends, things like that.
It's probably not in this.
Doesn't look like anyone's been back here, except...
Only reason I asked if Land of Flies is... While I was looking into Land of Flies Park to see if it was real or not, is because we have LBL, and that is the freakiest park in the world. This is real. If you ever get the time, look into Land Between the Lakes, and then also look into the Beast of LBL. You'll be surprised what all you find. Trust me on that. And that's real. 100% real. That's my childhood crap. Anyway, continuing with Land of Flies.
Oh no. Shit. Animal or some shit. Another one. I'm walking out.
Why?
I don't know. Probably because the grass is getting anything at grass. Oh
My
shit.
favorite kind of grass.
We also have Mothman here. We have all kinds of weird stuff here. Kentucky's weird. It's like Cryptid Valley. See, I think that's why I find the Slenderverse series so incredibly fun and interesting, is because we have real-world equivalents here. Not that the legends are true, these things are real, but we have, you know, actual real-world legends of things like this in my area, like hundreds of them. They're seen every other week, supposedly. So I find this kind of thing really interesting, with it being something semi-realistic to me. Oh, wow. Hate to hear that about marble hornets. Poor Rosswood. Skunk Ape. Trying to think of all the... We have that goat-headed thing here. Mothman. All kinds of haunted bridges. Haunted obelisk.
Alright.
Bigfoot.
What is this, like a beaver den? Fuck. The grass is getting really deep. Want to check it out first?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, go ahead.
Why are they blue? Like, they got this blue essence going on. That life energy we're seeing? Very odd. And these random squares that are appearing, what is that supposed to mean? What are you blocking out, my dude? What are you blocking out? Oh, is he gonna kill him? You're gonna kill it? Oh, that's what we saw earlier! He is gonna kill his friend! He gets possessed right here. We saw that earlier. We saw that. Yeah, this!
So,
Oh, he didn't do it. Oh, I thought he was gonna do it. He didn't do it. Oh my gosh, that got me. That got me. I do. Holy crap. Holy crap.
No question. Passing the grass.
alright then. Oh, hell yeah.
What do you think if there's a cult, they'd be a little more hidden?
That's true. Maybe they only come out at night. Maybe they're vampires.
Well, you know, watching movies.
That is the best accent ever. Maybe they're vampires. Cut path. Let's go see if there's a farmhouse. Bet it's pretty fresh.
Hey.
Woo! We're seeing something. Okay, stop. There's something I was seeing. There's a dude standing there in a hoodie. Okay, he gave him the... Nope. Okay, yeah, what is that? Who is that guy? Hello, guy. Who are you? Okay, I gotta make him... Oh my gosh. These animations. I'm gonna have to get these. I'm gonna have to screenshot every single one of these and save them for later. Okay, yeah. Alright. We got them all. This is funny. This is gonna be a thing. I'm gonna use this. Hope you all don't mind. Alright, I've got it all saved. Kane is missing. Now, who was Kane again? I decided to take some footage of the local park, but as you can see, I had to stop halfway through because the police showed up and began questioning me about my friend Kane. He is missing. Alright, Carson is being manipulated beyond our control. He cannot see the world in front of him. Eve's grasp has tightened since his first death. So Adam and Eve are the names of two of the beings then, I'm assuming? Two of the nightmares? We need to try harder to wake him up. Siren. Who's a siren? How? Right? For real. How does one wake him up? Pull the creature out of him, maybe? Or is he more in a trance? Huh. Alright, there's the notebook we saw earlier, again. And there's the part we can't read because of the pixelation. Oh! Whoa, did you see those tentacles? Holy crap. So, yeah, there's tentacles. So, it's just some weird version of Slenderman because he also has long claws. What is this thing? The heck? What did we just witness? That's blue. I don't think that's regular Slenderman. That's not the nightmare we all know. What is that? What the heck? I never seen anything that close to Slenderman, but maybe not be him. It was shorter too, but it had the tentacles, but it also had looked like long claws. Or am I just seeing things? Is the rest of the video just blue? Yeah, it's just blue. Whoa, wait, there's something at the very end. Something at the very end. Alright, stop. Keyframe. Problem is it's going to skip to the next video when I get to the last keyframe. Yeah, so I won't be able to see it anyway. But I'm pretty sure I saw him standing over them at the end. Alright, it's getting insane. Published on April 18th of 2008, the house was burning. I wasn't there. I remember being there, but I wasn't there. Huh. So are you seeing through another proxy, or what's going on there? I think I remember seeing something and started the fire, but I can't. I didn't. Nobody was home. It was burning. I was brundering. It's interesting. I wonder if somebody replied to my comment. They did not. Just random stuff. Pretty sure that's Eve, if you're not mistaken. So that's what Eve looks like. It's like a smaller Slenderman with claws. Huh. So, I mean, I know it's a nightmare, but... So that's Eve. Taking the reflections of post took nearly... Okay, my goodness. Yay, blue. Necessarily... Okay. Season 2, apparently. Apparently we're already in Season 2. This show's moving very quickly. There's a lot of episodes, but it's got a very good pace to it. This is the house we get to burn. Oh, gosh, this is the burn. Oh, this is the fire. Somebody forgot to turn off the grill. This is what happens, dude. This is what happens. You always turn off a gas grill. Because one little spark, and this happens. Charcoal grills are actually easier to contain the fires in. So it's gas grills that get dangerous, because the gas level's too high. This happens. See? See, this is why I can't be a propane guy. This is why I have to be a charcoal guy. Sorry, Larry, is that his name? Sorry, the King of the Hill guy, whatever his name is. Frank? Yeah, sorry, Frank. Yeah, using Christmas lights from the 70s. Yep, that's what happens. Do not use expired lighting equipment. It's never a good idea. Okay, so it's moving just really slowly, as you can tell in the thumbnail. Or in the tracking. And then we get garbled. No audio. Okay, I wonder if these patterns on these green things are going to be a code at some point. Right now, like I said earlier, I can't really see a pattern to decipher just yet, but I'm just wondering if it will be at some point. If we'll get a code, or if we'll see it enough, we'll start realizing that there's a pattern to it. I'm really curious about the colors, about those color blocks we keep seeing, those colored shapes. I like charcoal better too because I like that charcoal taste. That's just me. I like weird tastes. I like salty and sour over sweet because sweet makes you think of stomach aches because I have irritable bowel syndrome really bad and sugar destroys me. I do miss the big bulbs from my childhood as well. Those are really cool. They weren't 80s though. They're like 90s, but still. They were bigger. They're tiny now. I actually still have some of those old light bulbs. I wouldn't use them, but I still have them in storage. They even had a little timer thing you hooked into the outlet and then hooked into them, and it would make them fluctuate patterns and stuff. And they would turn off, turn on. It was pretty cool. I love Christmas lights. I put up my Christmas stuff this morning, actually. All right. So, published on March 3rd, 2008, decided to walk the nearby ghost town located a few blocks from the Land of Flies Park that I've been hearing word of. Has a weird name, too. Town of Hamus. Hamus? Is it Hamu? Town of Hamu? Took some beautiful scenic shots of the area and decided to upload them here. Peter. Okay, who's Peter? Another new character. Who's this Peter? So Recollect. You know, now I have a theory. I finally got enough of this series to come up with a small theory. So Recollect, I think these were monster hunters or people experimenting or researching the proxy of Slenderman, maybe otherworld monsters and things, you know, Eve and all this stuff. And I think what happened is a lot of them disappeared or all of them disappeared because they keep talking about them being hunted. And then one of them survived. And this is his recollection of everything. It's everything he's able to save from back in the Monster Hunter days. Now he's not a monster anymore. He's not a monster hunter anymore. He's retired. He's maybe in hiding. And this is him recollecting, you know, remembering all of the things that happened when he was a monster hunter, trying to put it all together and possibly save his friends and or escape his fate. That's just what I'm getting. I mean, it's probably obvious, but it took me a little while to kind of wrap my head around everything because it all happened so quickly. But that's what I'm thinking this series is about. It is Hamu. I was right. Okay. Yay, decoration times. I love decorating the tree right after Thanksgiving. I like looking at it all year round with all the lights off. I'm one of those weird people that love lights. Is it ShamWow? I thought it was Hamu. Okay, well, whatever. Why are we looking over there? Why are you being a creeper? You just creeping on people now? Is that what you're all about? I don't know if I can support that. Didn't think so. Hamu is usually how that's pronounced. Yeah, I don't know how things are supposed to be pronounced. Some of these locations have the weirdest pronunciations for the most simplistically written names. So who knows? You can't expect me to know how to pronounce things. Especially with the English having the weirdest pronunciations for places. Someone's on a motorcycle after you? That didn't sound like a ding, it sounded like a motorcycle. Straight up. Oh, we're going to the sewer. Fun. Any reason why you're showing the sewer? Is something going to come out of it? Just get nervous. Mailbox. Oh, there's something in that. Okay, what was in that green clip? Solid green. Okay. Don't know why, but this is really sucking me in. So I'm so quiet. Something about these scenes are really drawing me in. I don't know why. Because they're just looking at the woods, but it's got my attention. I think it's because I'm expecting something to pop out at any minute. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. There's gonna be a jump scare. I'm calling it. And the comments are saying there might be one, so
Tired of this crap.
expecting it.
Can't even hear what he's saying.
We're at the end. Will he survive the video without a jump scare?
Right
Why do you keep looking at that freaking sewage, dude?
You're just ignoring it.
What do you say? Okay, I missed what he said though. What are you ignoring?
Can't even hear what he's saying.
Can't hear what he's
I
saying.
bet you can't even hear us right now.
Is it his ears right now?
You're there just ignoring it.
Everyone's just ignoring it. Okay. Dude, you are obsessed with this sewage drain.
Hey, I might just end the call.
Is it down there?
Message me.
The clown? Is
Yeah,
Pennywise
that's not
down there?
natural.
Ow! Well, yeah, that was a jump scare right there. Whew, we're gonna watch the rest of this clip by clip because holy crap, I can't handle that. That was another one that shot through my whole body. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm still holding my ear. Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. Yeah, we're doing frame by frame the rest of this video because there's going to be some stuff and I don't need any more of that screaming in my ear. Whew, okay. Man. That was intense. Alright, Victoria's apartment. Now we're creeping up on a girl named Victoria. Sweet. I'm uploading this now because it's been a year since the original uploader of this channel was killed. Oh, wow. I've tried to move on, but I can't. My name is Carson Liam Tate. You've seen the videos archived on here. I survived and moved away after all of that. I've tried to stay sane, to stay okay, but it's not working. I had another channel, but took it down after the uploader of this one lost their life. To that very crazy thing I encountered all those years back. The monster that made me the derelict. That made me just like it. Before that, I lost track of my cousin, who was friends with him. I'm re-uploading the videos in hopes that maybe it helps. Maybe things will feel as normal as they were when I had a camera in my hand 24/7. Published on March 7th, 2012. My cousin had been writing very strange entries in her blog lately. These logs seem to detail fictional demonic possession by a being she calls the Voice. I figured it was fictional and just a cool story, but it started getting progressively more disturbing. She says she had a dream where she killed her cat, Fritz, then woke up to her cat dead. Oh, wow. Just as it was in the dream. She went missing shortly after that. Not legally missing, but I have no idea where she is, and this isn't normal. I took my camera over to her place and explored, but before it cut out. I saw the blood where her cat had been, but no body. I'm worried and going to hopefully get my friend Darren involved to help. I did see a flash drive near the computer desk and some strange scribbles, but there is no way I'm going to be an idiot and take that drive to look at the files. I'm going to avoid the site altogether and possibly contact authorities soon enough. I really want to see what's on that drive now. Please go back and get the drive. Please go back and get the flash drive. Thanks. I need to know. Okay, shorter video. Let's see what happened. Hopefully it's not another jump scare. That was really loud. Okay, that's the loudest it gets. Alright, cool. Because that was really insane. Ouch. Very ouch. $12. Okay. Yep, just creeping around Victoria's apartment, you know, like normal people do. As one does. I hear crap. Okay, why was her cat up against the wall bleeding? Like, how was this cat killed? Like, was it tied to this wire? That's a weird place to have a body, my friend. Oh, okay, that's where the body is. So they threw it against the wall, That's the aftermath. Okay. Why we gotta hurt the animals? Always. This is a really scary series. Again? Really? You got me on edge the entire time I'm watching. For real? Okay. Look, I'm shaking a little bit. Really? Really, guys? Oh my gosh. This series is going to make me have a permanent worried fingers getting in the way. Worried shake like a chihuahua. For real though. Okay. Going up these creepy stairs in an abandoned house. I've actually been wanting to do some urban exploring, so this is this kind of stuff I'm going to be doing pretty soon. I'm very excited about it. But it's also the most terrifying thing ever, because if I saw something, I'd probably just die. It's a really pretty spot, though. It's got nice architecture, even though it's kind of, you know, collapsing. What is still remaining is really interesting. What does it say? John and Samantha. I see you, Samantha. I see you. Please don't have a giant noise. Please don't have a giant noise. Don't have a loud noise, please. Please, I'm begging you. You know where that is, Jordan. Okay, well that's creepy. Same spot the cops checked in. Creepy. You guys are destroying my nerves. Oh my gosh, you all, for real. This is the scariest Slenderverse series yet. Just because of keeping me on edge the whole freaking time. My gosh. Gonna kill me. Maybe I have these earbuds up too loud. I've got them like, it's pretty loud. Okay, no comments. So I'm gonna comment again. Because I'm just a jerk like that. Alright. And published on March 15th, 2012, I found Victoria's camera. The footage on there was corrupted and broken to save for this clip. But I think I understand what's going on. From the notes she had left at her apartment, I do know that the doctor she was looking into had managed to isolate something known as the voices into a few animals. Well, that's interesting. This must be where he kept them. What? From the looks of it, one of the dogs had gotten out, and the notes tell one, nicknamed Snoopy, been heavily deformed and mutated by the voices until it had lost all hair and broken form into an almost humanoid shape. Oh, I don't want to see that thing. There were claw marks all... actually might be the thing that's faceless with the claws. There were claw marks all around the area Victoria was looking. So are there animals? Is she accidentally turning animals into nightmares? Does Victoria have a power she doesn't know about? Anyway, Victoria... Blah, blah, blah. All around the area, Victoria and I can only guess what the creature that came from the doghouse. And Snoopy is the same fox I heard screaming in the woods 3 days ago. As for the messages, she didn't seem too bothered by the messages, but I feel like they were related to her. I'll look into it, but I need to contact Darren ASAP. Interesting. Ferals. Alright, so she has the ability to turn things into ferals, or the ferals just naturally occurring? I don't exactly understand how ferals come to be. I feel like they're from nightmares, but are they, like, as old as nightmares, or a different type of nightmare? What's more powerful on the scale? Is it ferals then nightmares, or is it nightmares then ferals? How does that hierarchy work? Because I know that Corruptilum are under, you know, nightmares. I'm not really too sure about ferals, because the rake seems very powerful. Blood. Can't really tell what it says. It's like very distorted. Ah, okay. Skip, skip, skip. Okay, let's just go like to right here. Do it from there. It says cola. C-O-L. That's like koala. Or coco-la. Coca-la. I don't know. I think I'm seeing letters where there aren't supposed to be letters. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Only drink. The rake is telling us only drink Coca-Cola. Only by night, detective. What? Okay, can we read that? Mysteries must be solved, but only by the right detective. Okay. Well, who is the right detective, my dude? Okay. Alright, so someone has a chart of... Okay, so the voices are more powerful than nightmares. And oh, well, that explains a lot. Even in series like I Can Make You Care, the voices he was hearing, that whispering thing with the photo sound. And then also in Ceramic Cicadas and in Two Free Enigma, we heard the voice creatures. They're like more powerful beings in the line of nightmares and ferals and all that. So ferals are under nightmares, and then voices are like probably just right below gods in this universe. Okay, good to know. Found out something big just now. Thank you. Thank you for that. And the reason that the rake could kill Roxy is because Roxy's a corruptolum, which is under rake. I think I got it.
There's that ladder again.
Yeah, that darn ladder. That's the problem. That's the thing that's been hurting everyone. That's behind it all. That's more powerful than the voices or the gods. It's that ladder. Freaking ladder.
Okay, it looks like some sort of animal stall. Wait, what's this?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Why must we hurt each other so much? Who is communicating?
Why must we hurt each other so much? Oh my god, it stinks in here.
Sorry, it was me. I farted. Ah, not really. I had to make an immature joke because I'm nervous. That's something you'll notice about me. If I'm really nervous, I start making inappropriate jokes.
Some more spider webs. Okay.
Kool-Aid Man is the most powerful of all evil, because Kool-Aid would destroy my stomach. Ah, the reason that the rake can kill Roxy is because it killed her when she was alive. Makes sense.
There's a heat lamp there.
Can a corruptolum become a nightmare? Or become a voice, even? Is that possible? Because I feel Photo has basically become a nightmare, but could he become a voice? Or has he already? Has he been speaking to his future self this whole time? Who knows?
It almost looks like they had dogs here. So it's like a little bed for a dog.
Feral bed. I'm pointing what I'm looking at.
So it smells like dogs in
Oh,
here.
puppy. Did the feral buy a puppy notebook? That's the greatest thing ever.
Magazine on them.
Or yeah, magazine on dogs. Like, I don't even want to get into it. That's hilarious.
That looks like one of those dog beds. There's a couple of dog collars.
Yeah, red dye and Kool-Aid is awful.
And a syringe.
It's sugar for me. I can't eat sugar. It messes me up.
Probably for feeding the baby puppies, maybe. Another one there, and some surgical masks.
For COVID. The masks are for COVID. Be responsible.
An IV
the
bag.
Are very responsible.
Is this like an animal hospital?
Of course, this is back in 2008, supposedly. So, yeah, 2016. And even if it wasn't 2008, this was uploaded in 2016. So COVID did not exist yet, or at least it wasn't, spread. It was still in bats or whatever. So, okay, still, it's funny. It's funny that I'm seeing this now.
And one hell of a spider.
Oh, he's just a crab spider. Pick him up.
Oh my god.
Pick him
okay.
up. I would pick it up. Okay, what did that say? Crap. Don't do it. Yep, that was something on that wall.
And one hell of a
Right
spider.
at the end. Just the crab.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. What did that say? Ah, you can't see it that way. Okay, we're gonna have to try to stop it on that scene.
And one hell of a spider. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Alright, one more time.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, whatever. I think it was the same thing earlier. Being in a playlist is not gonna allow me to do it. But if I take it out of the playlist, if I copy it, I paste it over here, and I remove the playlist, which says and list, and then just paste it as normal, I have the actual video, and I can actually skip to the end without it cutting to the next video. Okay, now let's see what it says. I copied the wrong one. Great! No! Okay, this is the one I need. Okay, this one, copy, paste, delete up to list. Okay. Now we can skip to the end and see what it said. Without it freaking skipping to the next video. Alright. What does it say? What? You're gonna do that to me?
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Why did you have to put it in the
Okay.
last frame? You can't pause that on YouTube. I'm gonna have to download it to see. Oh, I did it! I did it! How did I do that? Trespassing is a bad habit. I did all that for that, but hey, I'm proud of myself for that. I am super proud of myself for catching the last frame in a YouTube video. Okay. Moving on. Before I embarrass myself further. Okay, no comment here either. And I can't have that, so comment. Alright. August. I've decided to keep video logs of this. I can't say much on the matter because of reasons, but I fear they are coming back. The voices have taken interest in me since I re-uploaded the old footage from 2012. The dog creature has been present as well in the woods, screaming at night, raking claws across my doors even. Recently, I'd come across a strange log in Victoria's diary mentioning Parkworld Estate, owned originally by a Molly Fairchild, and now leased to her doctor who is mentioned by name. Unfortunately, in my briefing and recording, I dropped the wrong name. My apologies. The doctor, James Caribou, is the same doctor responsible for the dog. It's the hunting ground from just north of the Land of Flies. It's been a fairly crazy ride these past few years. The past few years I made videos. I have stories I can tell, things I could reveal, but none of it matters too much at this point. I'm only uploading in their memory now. All in all, the events of this video have reminded me why I should not go out at night, like, ever. I recorded this a few weeks ago, and I'm trying to make sense of things now. I think the thing after me was the voices. Figured I might as well upload. Alright. Dear 2006, we're sorry. Yeah, 2006, you have no idea what... Or 2016, you have no idea what's coming. Right? A bad habit? Habit. Like, is there a person named Habit that I'm missing here? Habit reference. Interesting. I love how you sit down. As soon as you sit down, it just blurs you. Like, it covers the rest of your body when you sit down all the way.
Okay, my name is Liam Klein. I lived in Jersey for a good bit, until transferring down to, and
Okay, good to know. No habit.
I've been recording personal logs, diaries, and whatnot of my findings. My cousin Victoria went missing a while ago, about a year, and whatever it took her, I think she said was a demon or some kind of demonic force. It was possessive.
So the voices took them somewhere. Voices can do a lot of things.
Very strange.
Are the gods voices, or are they above voices? Now that I don't know at all.
came down here to help people with that problem. Not specifically that, but I've been working to kind of like a detective. You know, I'm good at finding things and following clues.
So is this the right detective we were told about a little while ago?
I know people going through situations like this. My friend Aaron and my other friend Peter. We became friends
something over here in secret.
this kind of situation, similar situation where we all start somewhere we started seeing something.
Okay.
It was following us. I think through my meddling, I might have attracted the attention of whatever was
Just a
after
myth.
Victoria.
Interesting.
And two more things. A tall, not very tall, but a somewhat large creature with a weird kind of face. It's hard to
I love how
explain.
when I duck over to do a secret thing, then all of a sudden, like 5 more people pop into the stream. What triggers you, algorithm? I do not understand you at all.
And, you know, very childlike, has usually a toy or a balloon with it, and a human dog, like this
Doll.
picture white human dog thing.
So, user?
Very weird. But anyway, nobody's gonna believe me.
Human dog.
So,
Like a
in
porcelain?
these logs,
Like a porcelain
I
movie?
document what I find, not for anybody in particular, but hopefully they are recorded and logged and archived. I might have found a connection between what's following me and
Just realized now we're already like almost a third way through. This series moves quick.
Victoria. It all goes
Hey,
back
Granny
to the,
Monster, good to see you.
hunting facility.
Welcome to our investigation live dive into Recollect. We are now hearing, we're at Park World Estates, listening to someone give their testimony about some things they experienced. But for now, this person's identity is being kept secret.
Was used by the same doctor for James something. Cornball.
Did you just say corn pop? Did I just hear corn pop?
Cornball.
Cornball. What are we writing now?
It's what was it? Portwood Estates.
Cornball.
It's basically a hunting lodge. A couple miles.
I think it was the wrong notes, yeah.
hours
So,
down
cornball.
the road, but I'm gonna be going. Hopefully, I can get there before night. This will be the first of my logs. Yeah.
By the way, if y'all have not checked out Granny Monster, you should. The channel's awesome. But aside from Granny Monster being awesome, this channel is very interesting. It moves very quickly. There's a lot of lore, a lot of story. If y'all like what you've seen of Recollect so far, please check out the link in the description. It'll be in the pinned comment after this video is uploaded. It won't be during the live, but after it's uploaded, please check out Recollect as well as the other Slenderverse series I've looked into. There's a playlist on my channel of Slenderverse series I've looked into. Please give them all a look. A lot of these connect in different ways, and there's this giant overarching story connecting all of these little stories into something really big that's about to happen. So if y'all want to get caught up with all of that, make sure you check out that playlist. We've done a live dive into a lot of these. Not into all of them, but into a lot. I believe there's one more main series we got to look into before we looked into all of the main ones in this particular event that's happening.
This will be the first of my logs. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I'll kind of give you a quick recap real quick because it has been a little while. All right, so this person apparently was either involved in hunting monsters or was hunting monsters, or just the monsters were after him and hunting him. But his friends disappeared in 2008. This was uploaded in 2016 in their memory. There were 5 monsters after them. One of them is called Eve, and then it's kind of like a female Slenderman. So there's like 5 nightmare Slenderman type creatures after his friends, and they took them all one by one. And he's the only one left, so he's kind of uploading in their memory of what happened back in 2008. And if you're wanting to know about the Slenderverse series, like I said, you have to watch the other live dives because there's a lot going on in Slenderverse right now. but in Recollect, it's him recollecting, him remembering all of these weird things that kind of started this mystery of what happened to everyone in the Land of Flies, what's happening, what creature came out of it, why there is this feral that looks like a dog, and what was going on with these experiments. What were they doing with these animals? Were they trying to create nightmares? Were they trying to create ferals? What were they actually trying to do? What's going on here? And how are these nightmares involved and these voices involved? And what is it leading to? That's kind of where we're at on Recollect. Definitely recommend binge watching the Slenderverse series, Granny Monster. It's really awesome. Hey Grant, welcome to the stream. Grant Albotron. We mean hit you again? Like hit you again with... Okay. Yep, no problem. Thank you. If you need the explanation again, you can actually rewind the stream a little bit and then skip back to where we're at.
Let's go.
Sorry, but I don't want to have to explain it again. I'm sure you understand. I'm not the best at explaining it. Honestly, if you want a really good explanation of what's going on in the Slenderverse, just go to the playlist, because we really, really get into it big time and really dig deep into the elements. So at the same estates now, at night. I'm not really sure why he's investigating at night. I think this is the same person who was looking into his case and how his friends disappeared. This is an odd way to look into it, just going to the estates at night. Are you looking for the Land of the Flies now? Why would someone willingly start looking for the Land of the Flies entrance? It's like a trap. I mean, I know you're trying to find his friends, but getting yourself trapped is not going to help anybody. This seems a little bit risky, dude.
The Portable Estates used to be located in this area. It's very large, fieldy area. But the owners, after James, relocated it to another side of town. They changed the perimeters and everything. It's apparently more successful over there. Need to come back here during the day, probably tomorrow.
Alright, so he's gonna go back in the morning.
Follow, but there's nothing there.
Right, I mean, honestly, this is a normal Tuesday for Proxy. Was March 22nd on a Tuesday? Because that would be hilarious. I'm gonna find out. I'm way too curious to not find out. I love that's the first result. It was a Tuesday! It's probably, you probably knew that's why you said that, but that's funny. It was actually a Tuesday. Ew. Evil clown person with a bag on their head. Dude, just run. Get the heck out of there. It is not. Oh, it's still coming. Ooh. terrifying. I don't like it. Keep it away, dude. It's getting closer. Why are you not running? I'm getting goosebumps. Lay down, my dude.
I'll fucking kill you.
Wow. Is that a nightmare? What's that thing? What's behind a Walmart bag? Or was it, no, that was pink. That was a Kroger bag.
What?
Must shop at Kroger.
Fuck.
Right?
Coming back here in the morning.
Why was it shopping at Kroger? Alright, and back in the morning. Let me see. No oh my gosh, what's with all these lack of comments? Everybody go and comment on their freaking page on Recollect. So I don't have to keep writing comment. Alright, time to read this very strange description. I decided to return this morning to the location of past Skelter's Creek and take some footage. I was alone. All the audio had been removed, and I would like to eat through my eyes. Well, that's freaking weird. Like to see through my eyes. Okay, I said eat. Like to see through my eyes. Something is wrong. Published January 17th, 2011. The voices, the voices, the voice. What is happening to me? I am happening to me. Something is wrong. Yeah, you think? I would definitely say something is wrong there. That was the super garbled, odd sentence. Something is very wrong. Should I keep reading like that? Because that's technically what it says. Like, let me know if that's getting annoying. Maybe they only hunt the bad monsters, Granny Monster. You seem like a great monster. Yeah, I said eat through my eyes. I mean, who would not love to eat through their eyes? That's like every monster's dream. I mean, come on. I want to eat through my eyes. Just shove a spaghetti noodle right into my iris. Or right into my pupil, I mean. Yeah. Let my irises suck it up as I shove it into my pupil. It's that mental image now. You can't get rid of it. It's permanent. Just me sucking a spaghetti noodle into my eye using my irises. Just the irises contracting and sucking in this noodle. Pulsing. You saw it. I know you did. I love that that crawfish hole back there. I used to have a bunch of those where I used to live. Nope, I did not mute. Some of these videos are silent. Just so you know. But the silent ones often have jump scares, so be prepared. Be on edge, as always, as I have been the whole time watching this series. It's a ghost hole. It is not a ghost hole, unless it's a ghost crawfish. In that case, it is a ghost hole. Whale noises, yeah, basically. Yeah, I would not want to see Slenderman. That thing is never up to good. It's always up to something bad. I'm gonna try to pronounce this Granny Monster. So, wow, many people try to type what they sound like, and very few times it does its work. Sour salt. Why do we keep saying sour salt? Ghost mole? No, that was not a mole. That was a crawfish. I could tell by the way it was shaped. I've stuck my hand in those before. I've got a shovel and dug them up, and there's always a crawfish in it. Always. Sometimes they're really deep down, too, like a couple feet. But I was determined as a child to find that crawfish. And I always did. See, he's right by a river or a stream as well. It's the mud. It's actually the underwater mud parts that they like to dig into. So that's what really tells me it's a crawfish. Moleholes, they don't put it up on the side in a circle like that. Moleholes actually go inward and then to the side. This went straight down with a mud hole around it, so it's a crawfish. Crawdad, whatever you want to call it. We always call them crayfish or crawfish. "12 people, good to see you all. Welcome to the stream. We are looking into Recollect. Thank you all for the likes as well. I really appreciate it. It really helps us out. And it also helps out the series we are looking into because more people will see us looking into it and check out the actual owner of the videos. And please, please, please always check out the people that we look into after the stream. Give them a thumbs up. Give them a sub. Give them the support they need because I really want to show you all how amazing and creative these series can be. And in doing so, I hope to help them out. I really do. It's not about me as much as it is about the series. I really want to help expand and help people see these amazing works of art that just are a little bit under the cover of the algorithm. Help them get a little bit higher. Tell you something I'd really like to get into later on. I don't know how much is hidden in there, but I really want to look into all of Pet and Chick's videos just for the interesting pictures, because there's a lot to take in those videos. Even though it's like a music channel, I still think that it would be interesting enough to look into at some point. After I do this and the next Slenderverse series, I'm actually going to take a small break from Slenderverse and look into some other series. But we will getting back to it. I mean, we're not going to stop looking into Slenderverse series. It may maybe just alternate, or if I don't alternate, I may do like a couple of something else, then a Slender, or a couple Slenders, and I'm going to mix it up. But for now, this one and the next live dive, we are going to be looking into Slenderverse series, because I really want to get the full scope of the series that are involved in this big thing that's about to happen. And I don't think that Recollect is, but it is kind of related. But then I think it's called The Noises Below. That's the last one I'm going to look into before we take that small break from Slenderverse series. I really want to get into The Noises Below because it is directly connected to what's going to happen. Why do you keep saying sour salt? That's going to drive me insane. What the heck is sour salt? Meat Sleep ARG series? I have not. That's another one that's on my list, though. I am definitely going to look into Meat Sleep Granny Monster. I need sour salt in my life. I would love it. Because sour and salty are my favorite flavors. And the Cat Made stream. You know what? I'll tell you this. We're really close to getting monetized. I'm like under 1,000 hours from getting there. If we get monetized, the first stream and first video that we do will be me in Cat Made outfit. And that's a promise. If we get there, if you all can get me the watch hours, if we can make it together to 4,000 watch hours, the first video and first stream will be me in Cat Made. That's a promise. What have I done to myself? I know you all can do it. That's the problem. You all are going to get me there like tomorrow. And then I'm going to have to wear a Cat Made outfit for the Noises Below stream. Oh gosh, I do these things to myself too much. Like, what if the next video is like, what if like one of my family died and I was leaving them like a eulogy? Am I going to have to do that in a freaking Cat Made outfit? Is that how far you guys are going to take this? Because I wouldn't put it past you. Yeah, it's definitely a crawfish hole. Crayfish, crawfish, crawdad, whatever. I'm a country boy. I know my earth animals, because they're not exactly land animals. I know my underground animals. I used to pick in those holes when I didn't have video games. Because I didn't always have video games growing up, because we were, like I said, country folk. It's not that they weren't available, it's just I didn't have them. Now, I did later on, but I still loved outside. I wasn't too much of a gamer growing up. Spent a lot of time in the woods, and I still do. Okay, well, that's definitely one of those towers from Code Lyoko. We're about to go into Lyoko right now. That's a weird... Actually, you know what it reminds me of? That obelisk I was talking about that we have nearby? That's about the size, and there is a fence around it like that. Like, I'm pretty sure this is not Kentucky, but we do have some kind of setup like that with an obelisk. And that obelisk is really, really, really freaking haunted. We should do a video there sometime, but I'm telling you, we will see something. Like, it's not if we stay until 4 a.m., we will see something. But problem is, most of the time, those things follow you home. So we'll see. Maybe that's what we'll do with Wit's Life when we do that collaboration with Wit's Life. No, crawfish. They're in holes. The little lobster-looking dudes. You can pull them out of those holes. I used to do it all the time. I don't know if it's a different type. Maybe it's like a freshwater crayfish versus a. I don't know if there's like a lake crawfish, but yeah, those little holes like that. We had those in our backyard, and there was always a crawdad in it. Crawfish. We call them crawdads, but crawfish, crayfish. Dang it. Sour salt is amazing. Okay, I guess I'm going to try sour salt, so... We do need more ARGs with food dishes, so we complete a whole... Yes, we do need that. If I do another ARG thing, which I'm kind of doing one right now, we're going to have a lot of food in it. I know you all know I'm involved with Naomi stuff, so I need to get some food things and that. Mud bugs, basically. Basically mud bugs. I mean, they look like little lobsters like this long. So, I mean, they're normal crayfish, you know, like about like that, like from here to here on my face. I mean, they're pretty big. They're not small, like little lobsters. They're not tiny. And they're usually kind of clearish. Maybe they're a different type. I don't know. I don't know what type of crayfish it was. But we just called them crawdads. Liam here attacked, escaped, uploading immediately, going to OSSR description, content change when back. Originally description in case it actually changes. That's weird. Okay, and it did change. It says, it has been weeks of nonstop researching clues. I'm finally posting an update video, and it just so happens to be my run in with the freaking dog creature, Several. Ooh, I love that name. Is responsible for only, it didn't look like any dog I've ever seen. Okay, who's that then? Several. Okay, this is the creature that escaped into the hunting camp all those years back. I made the mistake of shining my light at the poor thing's face, but let's be real. I was terrified and not thinking rationally. It took a chunk of my arm. And broke the camera, but the footage was recovered, so that's good. I noticed the purple coloring and the glitches when the whistle blew. Oh, great! It's gonna be loud. Everyone, be prepared. Blue signature coloring for the voices. It showed up in Victoria's footage too. I'm scared to go to the hospital after the attack. I'm feeling weird. Not quite sick, but I don't know. The wound is dressed, and I'm doing everything I can to keep stable. I might update. I might not. Uh-oh. This is a big one? Alright. Here we go. Yeah, I'm nervous. This one's called Monster. I'm very nervous about it. Let's be honest, though, real quick, before we get the crap scared out of us. When I say monetization, I don't really care as much about the money as I do having the rest of the features and having direct YouTube support. I don't like feeling like I'm being locked out of certain features on something I use daily, like YouTube. And it's driving me completely insane. And, you know, super chats, stuff like that, it'll help. If I have extra support, it'll help me be able to make more videos, because I'll be able to take off more time and afford to take off more time to do it. And get, you know, new equipment, update things, get new software. But anyway, that's aside from the thing. Let's scare ourselves to death now. I need to cool down for a second, but I'm ready. Okay, how is that not real? Look at that thing. That thing is... What? Look at its face. I'm gonna do some water in my mouth. I'm gonna spit on my computer. Holy crap, it moves so... Oh, what the... Okay, that's like Rake or Alien, and that gun is not gonna help you. I'm sorry. That's not gonna do a thing to that. He rushed at him. That's terrifying. I jumped. Your shield again. Oh, it's so horrifying! That's the Rake, my dude. The dark sunken eyes and the claws. Oh, the Rake is horrifying in real life. Oh my gosh. Do you mind if I use that footage for, like, when I do a reading of, like, a Rake story? Because that was amazing. Holy crap, that was scary. I'm, like, all... You can see on camera, I'm all huddled up right now. Like, trying to protect myself. Content warning, blood. Oh, great. Like, I wasn't freaked out enough. This is just wonderful. Keep watching me, I'm so confused. I'm not confused, but I'm scared. Consider both confused. The footage was from 2016, but I have no memory of it. I gave a little bit more insight into the explanation in the description. Okay, I'll read it real quick. This one's called Discovery. Okay. Uploaded April 18th, 2016. I ended up going to the hospital. My arm was too screwed up, but when I got there, I remembered being rushed into some kind of emergency room, but everything also was kind of a blur. When I finally came to a few days later, I realized my arm was completely healed. I don't know in the moment. I guess I didn't think much of it, but I fell back asleep. When I woke up, I was at home. The only thing proving to me that wasn't a dream was the footage I had uploaded of the monster in the wristband. Amalgus, it said, with some numbers or something. I tore it off. I don't remember I don't really think anything of it strange as it sounds until last night when someone showed up in my front yard wearing a mask. Naturally, I got my gun, tapped up the grip, and confronted them. When I did, I felt like my body was moving at a literal snail's pace. Oh, I hate those kind of dreams. But this is real life. That's way worse. I tried to bring my knife down on them, but they easily countered it and sliced into my arm. Ooh, I felt nothing. That's weird. It hardly hurt, and what was left? Some kind of chip. Weird. The mask guy started teleporting or something, and the next thing I knew, I was passing out. The footage, despite having broken audio, shows the thing walking up to me, and I don't remember anything. I have no idea what to do. I'm looking through the channel and seeing weird messages. I'm scared. I'm lost, and I have no idea who that was or what amalgus is. Like amalgamation? Amalgus? Oh gosh. Some kind of creature. Yeah, the face looks real weird. Oh, this is the battle footage, like, just parts of it. Ooh. Well, that was gross. Oh, grief. Okay, they put a chip on you? I would pull that out. You couldn't pull that out? No, it already healed when you woke up. Well, that's bad news. You're being tracked now. Everything you do is being tracked. Guarantee that's what happened. That could even track movements because it's on your wrist. I mean, it's going to track where you're at, but I mean, it could track, you know, how fast you're moving, heart rate, anything like that being on your wrist. That's why you put the HR heart monitor Fitbits on your wrist, so it can monitor all of that. It's like an in-skin Fitbit, which is kind of cool, kind of not. Especially when you're not the one that put it there. But, you know. Gosh, this series is so freaking insane. What is that? Is there something over there? Is that a thing, or is that just... No, it's not. It looked like an eye for a second, like something peeking around the corner. I'm so nervous now. I'm completely on edge. It's the true beginning of Recollect. Interesting. What do you mean by that? Okay, so it's something with a silver face that can teleport. Your gun can't do jack. I would just get out of here. But I would also get the chip out of my arm. But you didn't. You waited until you passed out and it healed. So that's on you, my dude. That is not its fault. That is your fault for not getting rid of it. I would pull it out. Of course, it is near your artery. If you pulled it out, you could have bled out. So it's dangerous, but I don't know what I would do in that situation, to be honest. Just being completely honest. So this is where everything loops around to where we're at right now. So this is where Recollect truly begins. That's what you mean by that, I suppose. What the heck? Is that when you get the camera? I'm confused about who just came to the camera. Who just found it. I'm going to guess it was you because you do have the footage still. But the camera was broken. The camera was definitely broken there. And this probably got copyrighted music in it. Yes, it does. I'm going to mute it. Okay. Do you have scans of the journal up anywhere? He replied, I posted a few on... Ah, they have a Tumblr. Okay, got it. Excuse me. Purple duct tape. Dude, be careful. Habit can be somewhere... What is habit? Habit is something. I'm going to write that. Habit is something I was lied to. LOL. Because, seems like habit might be a thing. I bought it and used it for protection. The accounts mentioned in the journal suggest most voices cannot break the seal of duct tape. As stupid as that sounds, that does sound stupid. Besides, habit is a myth anyway. Well, I don't know. I don't believe it's a myth. It's a thing. Okay, I might use it too. But he is cool. My personal opinion. Stan these days. Okay. Yeah, I'm still putting habit as something I was lied to because there's way more to that. Habit is not just a rumor. I've got a feeling. Alright, I've learned so much over the past few months. There's so much more we don't understand. The tall, faceless monster? I called it Adam. Ah, and then Eve is the female Slenderman. Makes sense. It has so many names, many identities. There are other beings like it, such as Eve, the entity that originally screwed me over. Victoria called them nightmares. As for the monster, turns out Sebro was trying to replicate a type of entity known as a feral. So they were trying to replicate a feral. I learned everything I needed to from Sebro's notes in my own dad's journal, Victoria's journal. I even started looking into the accounts of others. The doctor I had mentioned a few months ago that I thought was a lead ended up being connected to another group of people suffering like me. As I went down the rabbit hole, I found so many people hurt by these monsters. So I have made it my mission to hunt these idiots down. That's how the hunt started. Since discovering my father's involvement, it's clear that this is some kind of destiny. It's been a few months since May, I believe, and the first week of it, I found that journal. The Recollective. Ah, the Recollective. That's a Monster Hunter group. The Recollective journal was what helped me the most. It detailed different types of monsters, entities, reports on how many were possibly hurt, etc. There was an old team known as the Recollective. Okay. They fought against these monsters and died protecting people like me, like my dad. So I'm putting together my own Recollective, so there's a new Recollective. It was something that existed before. Okay. And I'm not stopping till I find a way to help others involved with this. If you're out there, we are here to help. Edit. I put my own name instead of several at 147. I'm so mad, but so done with editing. It's hard and distortion breaks my computer, so you're just going to have to deal with it. I'm so tired. Let me sleep. Case. Comfort in Feral. Crew. Myself, cameraman, icon. Estimated case time. I don't know. Time putting this video together. 40 minutes. You were tired of 40 minutes of editing? I've edited for 60 hours before. Just saying. Music by Journey. I don't own any of it. Just like the sound. Don't block my video, YouTube. Yeah, sometimes they'll shut down a stream if there's too many copyrighted things, so I'm just gonna let it ride out without the music. Alright, yep, here we go, for real. Getting stuff started. The Tumblr got removed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Are you sure? Because it's right there. You sure it got removed? I don't think habit's just a myth. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens, but I still think habit's a thing. The old Recollect is the one that met photo. Yeah, I remember that, so I was wondering if it was connected. Yeah, it's not been deleted. It's definitely here. Interesting stuff. Processing hundreds of videos, speech corrupt. So it's like investigation notes. What they use to investigate. I don't have a Tumblr and I don't want a Tumblr, but I am going to check it out. Lots of research. Not really sure how it's going to connect. I feel like I should do that afterward. Go ahead and watch the show first so I don't spoil anything for myself, because a lot of times there's spoilers in the side series things. But I'm definitely seeing where it connects to a few things I've looked into before and didn't realize that it connected. The Recollective. I think I've talked to the Recollective on Instagram before. Seems familiar. Yeah, I feel like this is just kind of like a overview thing. I'm not sure how far down this goes. Yeah, we'll have to do that later. Anyway, back to check-in. Ah, that doesn't belong to you all. That the recollection. Somebody else nabbed the link. Gotcha. Well, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. That's what I was saying. It could be a canon Tumblr because it was too random. That's why I didn't really get into it. Well, that sucks. Have you considered trying it with a different name? Like maybe one of the characters or people, or, you know, talking about the, like Adam, Slenderman, you know, I don't know. I would try a different way. That sucks I get Recollective, though. What about Recollection of Recollective? That could work. I started my journey off relatively small. A feral seen crawling around the local Comfort Inn motel. Recollection of Recollective. I like how that sounds, so. Initially, I decided to go in alone, but I eventually sent out an email to a couple local paranormal investigators. Of the emails only, listed icon 125 at Gmail responded. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to send them an email and see what happens. Listed icon 152 at Gmail. I'll have to think of an email, though. I'm not going to be done with it. I'm going to think out an actual, well-constructed sentence, you know? Not like comment. I'm actually going to really think out a proper response, a proper set of questions for them before I compose a message. So we were traveling around town. This footage was taken on the way to the motel to meet the new guy and hunt the feral. Alright. Oh, something important. So you've got a stopwatch type thing. Pocket watch? That was a pocket watch. No, that was a wristwatch with the band taken off. I packed up all the trinkets I had collected from sources and such, including David's broken pocket watch. It says pocket watch, but that is a wristwatch with the band taken off. I mean, I guess it's technically a pocket watch now. The hotel was only 15 minutes away. I made it there in 44 due to traffic. Well, that's some bad traffic. You were just crawling. Just double. So if it was like 25 the way there, you were going like 12. That's bad. Upon arrival, I took time to look through the journal I had recovered, supposedly written by either Carson or someone who knew him. Okay, here's a Twitter connected. Ah. So someone took the Tumblr while it was still in use. That's awful. My reading and meeting with the paranormal investigators was filmed. The guy is way too chill to be normal. I'm going to admit, I am very suspicious. Yeah, the quiet ones are always the weird ones. I would know. I was that quiet person. Still music. Reading through a journal. Okay, that's an interesting journal. What do we got here? We've got a bunch of symbols. I think I've seen some of these before. Another Slenderverse series. We've got an angel-looking thing. Yeah, I haven't seen hardly any of these. That's a plague doctor-looking thing. Demon, another angel, the dog, feral. All under the watchful eyes, I'm guessing, of the voice. And then it says, in the end, we discovered how it all works. God's created a man. Man becomes God's. God's destroyed man. And then that's a list of names. EDEDL. It's like the members. JKEPEKAAJSK. That's an L. That's not a K. Before the two A's. We are here to help. Never forget what we stand for. Recollection. I'm going to go full screen so I can read it a little better. It's kind of tiny on my screen. Okay. Recollective nightmare. Forgiveness. Oh my gosh, it's blurry. Nightmares are featureless. Very skeletal. Usually well dressed. Voices. Formless. Possessive, I think it says. And then covenants. That's something new I've never heard of. Mystery. Hive. And then ferals or monsters. I've never heard of a covenant before. What is a covenant? I spent some time going through the journal on my first night. I remember very clearly wondering who or what those creatures betrayed on the first page were. To explain my situation without going too deep into my backstory, I have been attempting to hunt down the very monsters that plague so many people. I did come in contact with someone like me a while back. We'll call them S. They gave me a few tips and tricks that have helped me to this point. With the discovery of the Recollective Journal, though, I can be on my own. Because of this, I have been using the paranormal investigation business as a front to catch monsters mentioned in the journal. I love the little chibis up here. To the fly, I see marking out locations. Comfort Inn, Jazzland. Normally, ferals come from the hotspots where nightmares thrive, and that makes hunting them usually dangerous. Luckily, the notes from someone apart from the Recollective a long time ago. The archivist had archived fighting techniques and tips to help dealing with the monsters. Well, that's interesting. With these notes, I learned how to set traps and draw the ferals out of their hiding holes. One such monster was stationed under a local hotel, but with the sewer system closed, I was forced to draw it into the building. That's why they were looking at the sewer system. They're able to sense it. Of this act, footage was filmed sparingly, and when safe to hold a camera, faces will not be shown for protection, in case the organization and or cult shown in the journal on screen start to get bothered. Okay. Look. What did that say? Boop, 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 boop. Jack? No, that's Zook. Zook. Interesting. Typo. Dog monster. Oh my gosh, there's so much info. Places. It's different symbols for those places. Holy crap. I need that journal. It's got a lot of info in it. We're back to that page again. I didn't see the symbols earlier. So I'm guessing it was a person that became a deity that is causing all the problems, killing people and stuff. The new guy had arrived. That's an interesting turn of events, because the way it goes down, it's like these deities made men, and then men became deities, and then those deities, which I'm guessing are the deities that are man, or that were man, are killing men, killing the other men that are not like them. That would explain why they're so corruptible, why they seem so evil. Because humans are jacked up, and humans are very easily corrupted. Just saying. I've known some people who completely changed. I love how nervous this dude is. It's like, yeah, we're gonna hunt monsters, huh? Yeah, we're totally gonna die. Okay, there's probably some audio here.
Code name?
It's
Pizza.
Icon.
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 Okay. Icon. I don't know why I said pizza. Just being goofy.
Read.
Read icon.
I'll be back. You're comfortable being filmed, right?
How do you know you can trust this guy?
Alright, wonderful.
I would not trust him with a notebook immediately. That seems a little bit reckless.
Okay.
Is that a breathalyzer? No, it's toothpaste. To be continued. Aight. I am ready. Okay, but before we move on to this, I am going to... Another content warning blood. Definitely read these. Any important comments? What was that? Recollect, respond to this one. My blood has a radiation to it, believe it or not. Duct tape is able to contain it. That's weird. It's extremely annoying and usually not a long-term solution, but when exposed to it from fresh cuts, I get dizzy. My mouth bleeds, and I could even faint if not careful. So your own blood bothers you? Oh my, that's awful. I'm sorry. Now, how's it not bothering you inside of you? Weird. Alright, so someone asked, I got a scratch like that from a cat once. See, normally these get infected and kill the affected. as in this case the feral was in the boiler room preying on rats and whatever vermin scurried around the sewer grate, so it's a miracle I didn't die from infection. If you notice, the tail formed from its diet of rats and other feline-like victim creatures, so it became more cat-like when reaching monster form. You aren't far off from stating the scratches are similar to that of an angry cat. Alright, and the description says, uploading the second part of the last video, or to the last video, giving them an episodic styling, believe it or not, has alleviated some stress. As for the blood, I guess I can explain. Ever since my run in with Several's Snoopy, I've been a little weird. I've been setting off distortion, and my blood seems to be the cause of a lot of cases. Not sure what to make of that just yet. More to come. Is the blood of corruptolum and things like that, can it be dangerous? Like radiation like that? Could it be the blood itself causing the distortions in some of these videos? I never considered that. Case, Comfort and Feral. Crew, myself, cameraman, Icon. Estimated case time, I don't know. Time putting this video together, 1 hour, 9 minutes. To avoid clogging up the footage with pause and read text, I'll just state everything here. Yeah, there's a vampire in that group drilling. Did notice that. These videos are really fun. Stan. Wounded slaps. Okay. Zach had a feral cleave through his... Oh, gosh. Zach had a feral cleave through his clothes and body armor and destroy it and give him some good damage. That's intense. Ferals can and will kill you. It sounds like it. I heard blood. Inhuman radiation comes from nightmares. So, is he becoming a nightmare then? Is he Corruptolum becoming nightmare? Or is he just a human becoming nightmare? Can humans become nightmares? Because I know Corruptolum can. But can humans become nightmares? That's the question. Let's hear what they have to say. The following footage would be pretty graphic and anticlimactic for those experiencing some major butt kicking. Filming a feral is very dangerous. I didn't bring the camera. That would have been stupid. Okay, well, how are we going to experience anything? Anyway, here's some footage before I interrupted it with another black screen with text. You in a bathroom?
Hey, I'm the guy.
The ruby shirt. You sit there.
1 second.
The way you direct people is amazing. This video has a lot of views.
Code name? Oh, it's Icon.
So
Icon. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, wonderful.
And there's the toothpaste.
Okay. Here we go.
So, Comfort Inn, huh? We're after a feral?
Yeah, feral. Basically,
It's a lot of drinks.
It is dangerous and shows up when there's a lot of people. And as you saw, we are out of vacancy at this hotel, and I happen to lay out traps just like in this book. So we're gonna catch that. Camera,
Purple duct tape.
equipment, knives.
It's all in my truck.
Let's go to your fucking truck.
But duct tape works on voices. So is he becoming a voice? Or are nightmares related enough to voices that it would affect them both? Because that seems like it's hinting at you becoming a voice.
So basically what we have here is a set of stairs.
That's true, humans can, because that's happened to Photo, but I always kind of thought of Photo as someone who was already dead, or was a Corruptolum. But yeah, I guess if Photo was definitely a human, then yeah, it can happen.
You hear that?
I cut the camera here to check on one of the traps before going down to the boiler room. I handed the camera off to Icon. I was not expecting to run into the feral so soon. Uh-oh. Things about to get real. The journal states that ferals are malformed nightmares. Not sure if I believe that. So I'm assuming nobody assigned them a tailor for suits. Ha! Mostly, though. They are terrifying. Yes, they are. I feel them as more of, like, minor nightmares. More so than just regular nightmares deformed. When encountered or agitated, however, the real form starts to show. Oh. They go from looking like a pale white skinny dude to crawling on the floor, too. Well. Huh. Real form. What is this real form? There's so many questions unanswered right now in the show. And in general.
Must have been nothing. What the hell? Dude, what the hell?
Oh, well.
Dude.
The wall? Come on. The wall attacked you? It's the code I was trying to say don't go in there. Yeah. It didn't. It's hard to tell what you were saying. Oh, there he is.
What the fuck?
I wonder what the people in this hotel thought when they saw this thing. That thing is really terrifying.
What the fuck?
Ew. This feral had more of a monster-like transformation. Yeah, I saw the tentacles come out of the back. Which explains what happened to the missing people around the area. Yeah. According to the journal, the more appendage on the feral, the more blood it is shed. Ew. This one had a tail, so that's what I was saying, a tail. Relatively speaking, it had probably killed about 6 people. Just in case you were wondering how this skinny little creature kicked my butt, yeah, I was experienced in killing. It was experienced killing, sorry. So well, it would be if it already had 6 people killed, so. They definitely are stronger than they look. Luckily, as you will see, I'm pretty adapted at surviving.
Come on.
I'm still not sure why Icon didn't scream his head off and took this encounter so calmly. Like I said, I don't fully trust him. Yeah, that's a little weird. Maybe he's part of the old Recollect? Who knows? The old Recollective. At the time of uploading this video, the wound has since healed and is now a pretty rad scar. Luckily, the claws were not covered in sewers or dirt, as I did not get an infection from the initial slash. Oh!
Come on. It's just fucking tape.
What did you tape?
It's working.
Tape.
Sorry. Come on.
You got jumbo tape.
Oh, fucking hell.
Why did you do it that way? Why did you do it long? You should have did it vertically. Like an X. Ew. Oh goodness, yep, we don't need to see all that. And he's out.
Hey!
To be continued. Hopefully, because he could have just died there. Then what do you mean the next scene doesn't make sense for a few years? What are you talking about? Hey, Mindy's 90s Pizza. Good to see you. Radiation frame got this. I think is major. Okay. Alright. Let's see what the description in this one has to say. Something to do with radiation. No comments. Content. Blood warning again. You who hunts a monster must be careful then to not see themselves becoming one. Yeah, that seems like what's happening. The closer you get, the taller you feel, the less you see a faceless visage. Oof. Well, guess you're becoming a monster then. That would be really dangerous. That's what I was saying before when I was looking into Two Free Enigma. It seems like the more you looked into them, the more you study them, the closer you get to the nightmares, the more you become like them, the more they get involved in your life, the more they hunt you, the more they haunt you. It seems to me that the easiest way to escape them and the safest possible thing to do is to actually avoid thinking about, talking about, just completely act like the nightmares do not exist to escape the nightmares. That's just something I've kind of noticed in all of these. Oh man. Getting me nervous again with these dark scenes. Why you gotta do this to me, my guys? What was that? What was that? Was that a thing? That's something important. I'm gonna stare over here now before that thing pops up. Okay, I don't think it was anything important. But I will find out. Oh. No, it's zooming. It replaced a piece of the tree. For some reason. Okay, it wasn't important. Still caught it. Okay. Well. Scale. The continuation. Oh, there's like a... Oh, bunch of dead things. Great. Well, that's not good. What do these nightmares look like? Faceless, featureless, eyeless monsters. You can't miss them. And do they actually cause nightmares? They do. Usually, at least, that happens after most first encounters. I've been reading up on some stuff, as you can see, show in the upload log. Okay. As you can pretty much tell from this recap, the hotel has been my most dangerous. But the newest one might be a better angel. Interesting. I decided to look into the case of some missing campers, which in retrospect, I thought it would be a feral, which it might have been, but it was scared off by the sight. It was scared off from the sight by what I believe was indeed a nightmare. I wasn't prepared for an encounter. I hate reading it, so I'm gonna stop. But luckily, I don't think it got me with its eyes. Scales. I've got to stop that. Oh, the way these are written, it's just great. Well, that's a ghost. That was the scariest freaking crap ever. That just flew down out of nowhere. What? It's transparent somewhat. What the heck is that? That is freaking horrifying. That's a new one. I feel like it's one of those deities they mentioned. That was messed up. Hi. Oh, your eye's gone. This when this happens? Or is this from before? When did this actually occur? Okay. Dad's notes. Well, that was that one. Yeah, his timeline is super jacked. I'm just now learning about Hayden and why Maska Smurdy mentioned him on Twitter a month back. It's been a weird couple of weeks. Everything feels a little off. Still going strong. Started going by new names for cases, testing out code names and the like. Chose a name I kind of like. Don't worry about the ending. We cleared things up in the next video. Woo! Billy Joel, Uptown Girl. Okay. And that's where he passed out. So now we're jumping around. So this is right after what happened right after he passed out, apparently. Scale is God tier. Interesting. Crayley was right.
Hey!
Interesting. Whoop.
Hey, come on. Come on. I got it. Come on. Stop. Come on. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
Oh! Well, hi.
Holy shit.
That appearance, that first appearance. Okay, I gotta go back. That's freaking hilarious. You just open the door and there's just a freaking nightmare standing there. What's up? It's like that thing. Hey, you know, what was it? Yeah, what's up? What's up? It's like a scary movie. What's up?
Holy shit.
You all put your arms out too. Like, oh, is this what we're supposed to be doing? You just mimic it. Oh crap. Are we doing arm challenges now? That reaction was the best. Oh my gosh. When I decided to take this job, there was no indication that a nightmare would be involved. Even one as simplistic as this one. I love that fact, though. As far as I know, we didn't look into its eyes, as currently I'm still sane. I decided not to take... Oh, so they're like Eldritch. You look in the eyes, you go nuts. I decided not to take the hotel job. I had hunted plenty of ferals. Someone else could easily take it out. There were others like me, after all. Instead, I opted to stay at home, going over my father's list of contacts, notes, and whatnot. I found a list of other channels and documentations involving nightmares and ferals, with the occasional servant. Is that another name for proxy? So far, I have seen an author trying to write a book about a local legend, and a young man in search of why some children went missing, all showing effects of nightmare involvement. From what I can tell, the author does not want to get in contact with me, and heck if I'm getting involved with the one looking for kids, yeah, that seems really dangerous. That whole shindig looks incredibly, that's what I was saying, looks incredibly dangerous. So I decided to go my own way on this one. I wonder if these are actual things you can find online. Those two he talked about. So I decided to go on my own... Decided to go my own way on this one, and contacted someone my father had worked with years ago. This is a really cool series. The guy's name was listed in Dad's notes as MC. Apparently he had some special powers, which is why my father had looked into him. MC used to live in Oklahoma, I guess? Okay. Now, according to the notes, he had stumbled across an old hospital or something as a kid, where he saw 9 demons gathered. Sounds like a song, 9 demons, like a lyrics in like a heavy metal, 9 demons gathered. That just, something about that. Or a weird Christmas song, 9 demons gathered. I don't know. 10 pharaohs. One of the demons, as a woman with stars around her, approached him and created an apple from thin air. When MC ate the apple, well, yeah, that was probably the apple of discourse from Eris. Pretty sure he just had a contact with Eris. Why would you freaking eat an apple that some star lady gave you? He woke up handcuffed to a hospital bed 15 years later. Apparently he had been out for almost 15 years killing and hurting people. Yeah! This is why you don't eat freaking food from random people. What the heck? What's your problem? You kind of deserve that one. Soon after he was let off after a plea of insanity, my father was able to get him out. Yeah, you think? He was definitely insane. He didn't know what was happening. It took a while to track him down, but I think I did. The right call to the right place hooked me up with a location in the city. 4 hours away. Music time. It's just gonna be a long drive thing. I think so. Yeah, just a bunch of driving. Don't want to miss anything. Oh, okay. There's stuff. Oh, okay. Hello. Stop. Pause. There's some keyframes. So, guy in a mask, blank face, probably a nightmare. Or someone serving a nightmare, doing something with change, which looks super suspicious with the chains. Okay. I love how it's pulled up right when something else happens. Alright, I'm going to keyframe this because I don't know how quickly it's going to move. Yeah, it moves really quick. Oh my gosh, another one of these animation things. Hoyo, hoyo. Wonder what all happened there. Oh, there was some really quick flashes. Okay. Yeah, it's all the same thing. It's just like there's a ripple effect going on. It's almost like he cut reality. Was that someone cutting reality? Like, is that even a thing? Is that possible? You're shouting me about rock orchestrated driving sequences. Yeah. Uh-oh. Thumbs up. Just had to be silent, didn't it? Yeah, we're gonna get jump scare, you all. Just saying. Oh, man, I'm nervous. I am nervous. Where are we going? Was it context to this part of the travel? Why did we stop here? Specific place. Oh, there we go. Seriously, this dude freaking cut reality. It seems like it. Elevator to hell. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Okay, I expected something to be waiting in that stairwell when we got up there. Or not the stairwell, the elevator door, just waiting there in the hallway or whatever. Okay, why are we here? What's going on in this moment? Start whistling. Why is it making me so incredibly just nervous whistling? Oh! Well, hello. Who was that? To be continued. Okay, who was that? I have to keyframe that one. I gotta see who that was. Okay. Is that the cut face man? Kinda looks like it. I don't know. It's really blurry. A lot of motion blur. It's hard to tell. Okay. Well, that person's possibly dead. And with that, we are halfway through the videos. I don't know as far as lengthwise, but as far as videos, we are halfway through the videos. Yeah, are you okay for real? That seemed like, possibly your death. I woke up on the floor alone. Places that meant something escape me. Names confusing. Things I shouldn't remember, I don't. Wait, things I should remember, I don't. He shouldn't know about Aaron. He shouldn't know about my life as Carson. The memories I thought I had. The life I thought I lived. It had happened before. I'm starting to think maybe that stuff about my dad isn't true. Maybe it is in some way. But maybe there is more to it. Still, I feel my face slowly fading away. I don't want to end up like Manny. I need to know what's real. I can't end up like this. I have to help. I have to help others. I really have to help them. I can't do that if I... To be continued.
Fuck, I don't...
Just text her, yeah?
Okay. I'm gonna assume you're the contact.
The contact. Why would the contact knock you down?
Short for Manny.
Manny, okay. Okay.
The person they were recording wasn't the... talking.
I know your father. Got some information to tell you.
Okay.
What's going on?
We gotta meet somewhere else.
We gotta meet some... Okay, I drove 4 fucking hours to get here.
My 3 dreams are made up. Yeah.
Hell, my camera's messing up. It's just...
I don't give a shit about
See? Yeah,
Okay.
that's...
Barnum Shack.
That's a
Barnum
citizen
Shack,
show.
okay.
Center of Amos.
Center of the town of Amos.
Tomorrow. Find him. Okay, don't look at me.
Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Don't look at me.
I drove 4
Count
hours.
to 100.
Count to 100.
Don't look.
Okay, what the
Looked.
heck's going on?
Okay. Fuck. I drove 4 fucking hours out here. 4 fucking... Fuck. Gotta get a hotel.
I end up sleeping in my car and setting off for Hamu in the morning after. Or in the morning? Yeah, the morning after. I don't know where that in came from. I know next to nothing about the place, other than my dad's notes detailing a strange event that happened a few years back, which caused the town to be abandoned. This show is non-stop. Definitely keeping me sucked in. Nightmare has been killed near the water filtration plant. Ended up leaking its fluid into the system. Oh, infecting everyone in the area with sickness that... Oh, gosh. I got a feeling some of them are going to start transforming or something. Like a straight-on, like Resident Evil, apocalypse, infection level. Most residents moved out or died, but some stayed behind. I can't fully say the town is abandoned, but, well... Yeah, that's not good at all. Everyone lived in the area is now a servant to the dead nightmare. Yep, that's what I was saying. They're purposeless, mindless humans with a repeating cycle of say this and do this all day, every day. So they're like sheeple. Driving there was not too hard, just a road away from a local hunting lodge known as Porkwold Estates. Navigating it wasn't hard either. Avoid eye contact and staying calm was the hardest part of the trip, but I did it and met up with Manny. That was my biggest mistake.
Okay. I'm here at what is locally known as Barnum Shack. And I'm supposed to meet up with Manny. The place is sketchy. I'll give it that.
No! There's a jump scare coming, I know it! Get nervous.
Supposedly.
I'm getting nervous. No gosh.
This place is important. But I can't for the life of me remember why. It's not really in a state of disrepair. People use it. I don't know.
I got that rustic vibe to it. Like it's used, but not worn. Day 2015. Oh my gosh, we're just gonna look at it for a second. I'm gonna try to find a clean keyframe in that. my gosh, okay. Let's give it a shot. Fast in bed. Big card. Something. For... What? Okay, these words are weird. Oh my gosh. Pitch. Yeah, that's going to be... Oh. Pitch in money. It's way too much motion blur for me to read it correctly. Major den. Someone wouldn't want. Okay, it's just something random. Oh, here we go. Fast in bed. A big card poster board. Something completely shaded out. I'd have to edit it. Pitch in money. Out. They went out for lunch or dinner or something. I don't want it.
Manny? Were you followed?
No,
I don't think so.
Okay.
What the fuck's your problem? Fuck. Get away from the front. The front? There's a back. This is a fucking neighborhood.
Let me tell you something. It's always from the front, okay?
Okay.
It's always from the front. It's always from the front. Never from the sides. Never from the
Get weird here, Manny. Why would it always be from the front?
You sure you don't want to be inside?
It's always from the front.
Seems unsafe.
Okay.
Listen.
It also seems kind of dumb on its part if it's only text from the front.
I don't know how much time I have. I gotta tell you some stuff. Listen to me.
Okay.
Listen to me.
Why would you turn your back? Okay. So it always attacks from the front. So let me turn my back to the front and talk to you and be focused on you instead of the front of the house. Manny, you're an idiot.
Your dad.
Oh my gosh.
He helped me when I was younger, okay?
Okay.
Okay, there we go. There you go, Manny. Still kind of dumb.
He's telling me that these things that I'm seeing, the things that are there, they're there.
Right.
Is sitting in that swing even safe?
They're real.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
real.
Yeah, they're real.
They're here.
Gosh.
They're real. And they're coming. Not here specifically, I hope.
Did you hear something?
But they're coming.
We're coming. Oh, from where? Where? Like.
He told me that with the right amount of preparation and hard work, we can fight them back. We can get them.
How do we do that? That's why I'm here.
Listen.
Listening.
What? Listen, what? What?
They're coming. And we can fight them, okay? We can get this done. Get this whole thing over.
Okay, what are you going to fight him with, your fists? Because that's not going to work. Manny.
Alright.
Come on,
Manny's going to get us killed. Come on, go. Okay, Manny, make super loud noises in my ear. That's going to totally help you hear the creature coming.
I don't get what all the sneaking around is for.
Right.
This is a public neighborhood.
Right.
Honestly, seeing the place now, I don't see how... Shit. Okay.
Okay.
I don't...
So, what are we doing here? Right now? Okay, why are you locking all the other doors if it only comes in from the front? You're kind of contradicting yourself here.
I don't see what the point of closing all the doors and windows is. Look, Manny. Manny, buddy.
Manny's having some problems. Manny needs to get a Coke, sit down, and relax. Manny's having a hard day.
Do you know
The Muffin Man?
what an iteration is?
Iteration?
What do you mean by iterations?
Have any idea, any clue whatsoever?
I think, hang on, I think the... Okay, the notebook says something about rifts. I don't have time. It says something about rifts, and the idea is basically if you come in contact with one of these nightmares or these monsters, they cause this bleeding effect where you can come in contact with somebody else that hasn't been involved with these monsters, even if they're not in your dimension.
What?
It's something like that, but the idea is that it even happens when you die after being involved. There's no proof. It's just a crazy man's theory. No offense, but
kind of go along with corruptible.
It's not just a crazy man's theory. It's every man's theory. Let me tell you something. Whenever you die,
Conspiracy theory time.
You will come back. You will come back over here, over there, but you will not be right here. Not the same world, not the same dimension. Maybe a darker shade of the hell that you're living in.
Right.
That happens every time you get killed by a nightmare. And the only way to stop that is to kill all the nightmares.
Well, thanks for that. Kill all the nightmares.
Are they hunting positive life?
You know, there could be hundreds of them just in that direction. There could be another thousands.
Another thousands.
What way is that?
What?
What way is that?
How many
west?
freaking nightmares are there? Are there thousands? Because if there are, there is no chance for you all to survive this. Just saying.
That's the back.
Oh.
They don't come from the back.
Right. So you're suggesting we just kill... Jesus. What?
Yeah, you go to bed. You can come in here.
Okay. Thank you. What?
What the fuck? What we have to do is we have to kill all the nightmares. And I have a theory about the iterations to where you keep your memories. Because whenever you die by one of them, you lose all of it. You don't know what they are, who they are, where to find them, anything about how to fight them. And I have a theory. I have this crazy theory. It's you kill yourself.
Okay.
You kill yourself with one of them.
What?
And you come back and you have all your memories.
What do you mean by one of them? Like you...
One of the nightmares. Say you're being chased by some kind of feral. Kill it. You want to keep your memories. Take its claws. Right through the fucking neck.
Okay. So basically, you're telling me to kill myself.
Yeah, that's
so
insanity.
I can respawn and remember
Basically.
everything.
These a fucking game respawn?
Not exactly.
It's kind of how you're describing it, Mr. Mr. Psycho over here.
This is real shit.
Look, I'm just saying. I understand the iterations. I do. I've looked into all I can with the notebook and everything that John sent me in the email. And basically, from what I get, it's a give or take. If there's any proof that
Take any proof.
there's no solid evidence. Look, the only what's that?
This won't happen for another 5 years.
What sigil of what? Missed that. Sigil of...
This won't happen
only focuses for a second.
5 years.
Sigil of flies. Ah.
What the fuck is this?
Paranoid.
None of this shit will happen for another 5 years.
No. Are you fucking kidding me?
Doing a lot of research. Trust is key. Trust is key.
Oh shit, that's fucking impossible. Are you telling me? No. You can't be serious. You're telling me that this story of the kids in the land of flies.
Whoa.
You're telling me this happened?
Barnum Shack.
Over
He's got the goggles.
and over again, and it's gonna keep happening.
Time loop.
What the fuck?
Didn't expect the time loop to be involved in this. Not in this capacity.
Barnum Shack located in Hamas.
So it was Hamas? What was Hamas? Hey, Foxcat, good to see you, man.
Son of a bitch. This guy's fucked.
Yeah, he's completely insane.
Hey, so
oh, now he's gone.
Hello?
You need to run. He's gonna.
Fuck.
Yep, he's gonna attack you.
So what you're saying is basically, we run out of fight,
You're in danger, my
run
dude.
out of time. We use one of them, something from one of them, say like a Pharaoh's Claw or a Nightmare's Suit or
He's gonna kill you.
anything to
kill you.
kill ourselves.
And fucking stop it.
Well, okay, I get what you're saying, but there's no proof that it's gonna work. There's, if anything, I'm just.
What else is gonna work?
Nothing. Just run.
All right, tell you what.
Stop hunting monsters.
We can test it on somebody
Dangerous,
that
my man.
is willing to do it. When I agreed we'd meet up, I told you nothing too in-depth, nothing too...
He's gonna get killed.
Alright, I... Tell you what. Shit! Okay, hang
First
on.
recording said he got killed, though.
My camera's messing up severely, so, I'm gonna go. A nice meeting you again. Look, I'll keep in touch, alright? Manny, was it? Name, Manny? Okay.
Manny's gonna chase you.
Fuck that guy so much. Fucking hell. Hey, sorry. I know I said I was leaving and I made it look really, like I was going, but I forgot my journal. Yeah. Fucking shit. I am so... It's not nervous or anything, just...
Very important. Deceptive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Manny is Menard, isn't he?
Oh no. Okay,
Manny's got a
look,
gun.
we can talk this out. Tell you what. I'll pay you a couple dollars. Hold the camera down. $10. No, what? 50. 50 bucks. 100.
Gotta test this on somebody. No! Not now! Not here!
Did he just shoot him? What just happened? What just happened? I called Icon to pick me up. Things were getting bad outside. Silent warning siren. What just happened? I think I know her. Maybe from another life. Maybe from the life. I can't... Everything was flooded. I know I'm getting close to something. I don't know what, but even the gods may fear it. What? We're not creepy people. She's that creepy. Yeah, no important comments maybe. I don't know, there might be one here. I'm nowhere near Florida, but I feel that like a trip down there might be needed soon. Alright, I need to see what happened next. But I may be taking a short break to use the restroom and things. Or I might just keep going through. I don't know how many... We're about halfway done. As far as video count. I don't know how long it is. I'm going to check real quick, and then we're going to watch this one. And then I'll decide what to do from there. But I'm going to need to use the restroom here pretty soon. I don't really want to do one of those things where I run out for like a while. While the stream's going, just in case. Alright, so yeah, we're at the contact. I feel like most of these are going to be longer going forward. There we go, there's the times. Yeah, there's one that's like an hour. Alright, yeah, they're only going to get longer, looks like. Up to 17 minute, 5 minute, 4 minute, 10 minute. Okay, So we're right here. Let's go ahead and we're in silent warning. Where's that at? This isn't in order, is it? There it is. 1, 2. Let's go ahead and do the silent warning part 1 and part 2, and then we'll decide what to do after that. Just kind of want to get that little arc that we're in kind of out of the way, because it looks like there's like 5 more hours of it, and I definitely will not be able to wait that long. All right, I called Icon to pick me up. Things were getting bad outside. The weather had gone from 0 to 100 in a flash. Oh my gosh. I was still trying to remember what had happened. Yeah, that's psycho. Last thing I remembered was Manny pressing a gun to my head and having it jammed, so it jammed. Okay. I heard shouting when I woke up. I was on the floor alone. Okay. I had been there for 2 days. I have no idea what happened to me. Might want to find out what happened to you. I drove back. The drive back was long and boring for the most part until a strange storm hit out of nowhere. The storm seemed normal at first, but when it calmed down for a few minutes, I started seeing things. I took the camera out at this point. Oh, there was a nightmare in the doorway, wasn't there? Yeah, he came in and some crazy stuff, Foxcat. I'd watch it. Come and watch the whole thing. Whoop. Did I miss anything? Oh, okay. Farrell just crossing the street. It's cool. Thunder was present after leaving Ben Arm Shack, sure. But I can't, for the life of me, remember when the storm actually hit. So I think the nightmares are causing the storm. That was a weird sight, seeing that thing cross the street. I could chalk that down to problems of memory, but nonetheless, it's still very odd. Yes. Yes, it is. As the storm got worse, I called up Icon to tell him about the feral in the road. Whoop. What? You just went really fast. I don't mean for privacy reasons. That was right before when the storm hit its worst. Okay. So like tornado worst? What are we talking about here? Because a shift in temperature that dramatic, that quickly, would probably cause something like a tornado. Okay. Things got worse. All residents were put under a mandatory evacuation. The roads were a ghost town. Oh, wow. At one point, we managed to get on a main road, but the fear of getting arrested was too real, so we ended up pulling back to the side roads. Oh, crap. You're getting water up under your wheels, and it's gonna rust. Oh! Okay. Oh, never mind. That was yellow. The camera made it look like it was red. It's like, oh, it changed red and then you went through it? Great. Wreck there for a second. Seriously expecting a wreck. On our way to the evacuation house, we ran into a stranded civilian while the rain had let up.
I don't know. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just trying to
It's random
make
person.
sure that everybody got through okay, but
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. Do you need help? We got a truck.
I mean, unless you'd be able to tow me out, then I don't think so.
No, we could give you a ride. Here, let me see this.
Yeah, this is a little sketchy, dude. Just pull up to some person on the side of the road. Hey, you need a ride?
It's not too bad, is it?
I would not accept it, unfortunately.
It's ankle deep, if not more.
I'll be calling AAA.
Oh, yeah.
You need AAA.
All right, yeah, we have a ride over here. If you wanna, we're not creepy people, I swear. Oh, sorry, sorry.
You've seen crazy people. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, we're gonna get to the truck. If you wanna come, that'd be cool.
What are you pointing at?
Thought I heard something.
I kind of want to see it. I don't really want to skip it. Nice.
Heard that, right?
Breathe like a square. Amazing. Fuck skip.
Anyways, it might not be safe here, because of the flooding.
Yeah, the flooding is a terrible thing to
Flood
be
is coming.
here.
If you want to ride, you can have shotgun.
Did you check on them yet?
How many people are here?
Hey.
Did you
Almost
check
like
on
Noah's
them?
Ark. I know, right? Just stacking up all these people. For real. It is almost like that. Yay, Florida! It does seem like it would be. Alright, when we arrived back at my hotel, I passed out. I don't remember waking up. I don't remember who that chick was. I don't understand. I don't know what happened to Icon. I don't know what happened at all because I fell asleep and lost what felt like an entire year. I learned so much, and when it finally came time to post this video, as if I understood, I opened my eyes and it was the day of the flood. I was alone in my hotel room, an entire year lost. I don't know what happened. I don't pretend to understand what happened. Honestly, I don't even want to know what happened. But I have footage. It's because of that freaking boardwalk. I know it is.
Them yet? The car over here, lights off. Hey, I don't think she was really checking on people.
I don't know either.
Hunting people?
I didn't see that when I turned in.
That's creepy.
I must have missed it when I came by, but...
I didn't really see it when we got here.
They put the keys in the truck.
Where are you guys heading?
We, just making sure everyone got out. Here, I'll take the flashlight. Stay in the truck. Okay, I don't want to lie. I think that might have been a barrel or something. Something not okay in this area. Yeah, just stay on the ready. You sure it's not too deep for you?
I mean, maybe for my car, but I think I'll be fine.
Okay.
So you two are doing the same thing as I am?
Oh, yeah, we're just looking for people. Just making sure everybody's getting
We're not
out
creepy people.
okay.
Please get in my truck.
Hey, what's that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the boardwalk.
Oh, okay.
It's not a snake. There's probably worse things out here than a snake.
I mean,
Super snake.
face though.
Actually, hey.
I don't know what that face was.
Let's just go back.
I'm wearing shorts for a reason.
I'm wearing
Great.
jeans. I don't want to get my jeans wet.
Did you wear shorts specifically?
Besides, I
to
think
get
we can
stuck on the
brave
top
it.
of the roof?
There's definitely something out there. You want to pick her up? Is she? Do you think?
Maybe we can get some info about the area.
All right, flashlight.
For starters, we'll see.
Oh, that's.
There's parts I can
Hang
skip or
on.
whatever.
No flashlight, man.
Later, I guess I will.
I think they're gonna brave it.
Well, if they can brave it, we can brave it.
Yeah, that's true. All right, they braved it. We got this.
They have no interest in talking to us. God.
Yeah, they just have to get the fuck out of here.
Garrett, I apologize for your wet floorboards.
Anyway. Yeah, we're braving it. Crazy flood, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lot. There's a lot more than I thought.
We should be able to make it through.
Can you turn the brights on?
The brights are on. It's just abnormally dark.
This shark's been through some pretty tight spots.
That's not gonna do much.
I was just checking. And it worked for mine. You could reflect off the water, we could see a bit more.
Yeah, all the places around here are out of power. It's eerie. The only thing we can do is ride on this.
Yeah, it's super snake face, Grant. I'm gonna get you all a picture of that later.
Name or anything?
Full size image.
Yeah.
No, I mean, everyone has a name, dumbass.
Wow. Okay, just like for safety purposes, I really don't want to give out my name or anything, so.
Alright.
Just,
I won't either.
I don't know, call me whatever.
Okay, whatever.
Call me, yeah.
You can
I'm whatever the grade.
call me Siren.
And what about you in the back? Do you have a name?
You don't know this guy?
No, we met. He's interested in things and stuff.
Oh, totally not a super vague, creepy, murderer, psycho response.
All right, if we touch that, we'll explode.
I think it's just. Okay, hold on. Okay, you can still see the
Yeah, we got this.
the middle
Just
part.
call him icon. You know, that's what it'll just be, an icon.
20 is usually our
Okay.
our maximum, so if we get to 20, that'd be
Will
sweet.
he be the icon of this journey?
Hopefully. I mean, I'm pretty dull with humor.
Outside.
What the fuck? Shine a light on that. I'm just gonna try not to break.
Something right here.
More like flooding.
I kind of want you to get out of the truck.
I kind of want you to get out of the truck. That's not rude.
Okay.
Okay, look, I had to make one joke because it's really awkward. Got stranded. I'm trying to help people.
Yeah, the joke was bad.
When I meet two strangers, no offense, but you guys are strangers.
Okay. I don't want to pull
Only way out.
that card, but you didn't look too wet whenever we found you.
Because I had just gotten out of the car.
Well, if you were helping people, you would have been a little wet, right?
Well, there's nobody to really help. I mean, I haven't really had to help anybody. I've only been out for, what, an hour?
Nightmare in disguise or something.
Well,
How many cars have you seen in an hour?
maybe 4.
Let's go down Jones Creek.
And one of those is the one that we saw on the side of the street. The other one's yours. Red one's mine. Last one, I saw in the distance.
Alright, we got this.
I don't think we can make it from there.
You sure?
I don't know this person at all.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can see the...
Sounds good to me.
Did you want to hold the camera?
Me?
Yeah. Just don't get my face in it, please.
Why?
What was he doing, Fox? I didn't say I kind of want to get out of the truck. He said I kind of want you to get out of the truck.
Filming.
Documentary on the flood.
No, we're not.
Hey, cars!
Documenting thing.
Right.
This is historic flooding, right? Especially for this area.
Okay, you've got a point. That's fine.
Say this is kind of unnatural, right?
Nothing we could really do to avoid that. I do find it kind of weird that last week it said that it would be perfectly bright and sunny, and then out of nowhere, boom.
Nightmares, reports of missing people.
Maybe it must have slipped my mind.
It was on the news.
I don't really watch the news.
Neither do
I
I.
don't really watch TV.
Neither do I.
I have a cell phone.
Well, yeah, but the license plate wasn't from here. Just saying. I mean, it's not that I don't believe you, I just...
Take your camera.
I'm gonna stop recording. I just feel like, your motives are your own.
If you're going to question my motives,
I'm
I'm going
not-
to get out of the car.
I'm not...
Go
really
for it. I ain't slowing down.
Stop
Jump.
the car.
No, I ain't stopping. You gotta get out right now without me stopping. That's how it's gonna go down.
Look, just be safe. There's shit out there that you probably don't really understand.
Weird slice of life driving stream type situation.
What a bitch!
Fucking trying to help.
Fucker.
At this point, the whole town was flooding. Yeah, I could see. It's bad. Icon offered to be left at one of the refugee homes, and I obliged. I never saw him again. Well, you probably shouldn't have let that happen. But, you know,
How the
hindsight's
fuck
2020.
does this happen in one night?
Oh, man. He's just done with it. Too dangerous. We're doing something. For real while. We done did the thing again. Yeah, same here. I watched stuff on it.
Shit.
I watched TV. Okay, they know her. Good. Good to know.
Okay. Fuck. Shit is back.
Sorry. After this video, give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I drink way too much stuff. I'll be back after this video. We'll decide if we're gonna watch the collaboration thing after I get back.
Yo, this whole
Maybe
place
all
is
with some music or
fucked.
something. I left town shortly after that. As of uploading this, 1.5 years has passed. In that time, I learned about everything I could. Covenants, nightmares, ferals, voices, all of it. What is a covenant? Still haven't figured that out. My first big case was brought up by a man who only went as Geist. I was supposed to investigate his missing fiance's connection with a nightmare in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I really don't know what that is. Covenant. What's the difference between a covenant and a nightmare or feral? I made the discovery that his fiancée was indeed a servant, but the trail went dark afterwards, so I picked up my next case. The case of a young man who believed his nightmares may have something to... Believed his nightmare may be something more than dreams. I decided it was in my grounds to help, so I booked a bus. This case led me to one of the strangest locations I've ever been in, and one of the weirdest occurrences I have experienced. Okay, that sounds exciting. A walking path in Cape Coral, Florida. They do go to Florida. Okay, cool. I guess this is it. Boardwalk. Okay, I kind of want to see this, though. Like, it seems kind of interesting. Yeah, Tribe 12. Yeah, I kind of want to see it. Like I said, I'm going to jump off for like 3 minutes. Need to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm going to mute the microphone while I'm gone, just in case. I'm not close to the bathroom, but just in case. I don't know what y'all are going to hear, so I'm going to mute you. All right, be right back. Okay. All right. So, okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and save this for later. Can you all hear me? I'm going to save this for later, and I may watch that on my own after. So I'm just going to save that for me for later. We'll go ahead and skip this one. If I know the situation there, so we're going to go ahead and skip it. Okay. Y'all can hear me okay? I want to make sure that I unmuted correctly, because sometimes it likes to be insane. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Alright. I really needed that break. I drank way too much. Alright. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Ooh, and there's a Recollect reply. Some nerdy lizard shark once told me in a dream, if you don't take inspiration from someone, you're not doing it right. I just want you to know I have only read about 46 issues of Intel Replacer. Okay. I wonder who that was. So that's not really connected, but the description always will be, so we will read the description now. I'm stuck in 2009, and this is a huge issue. If you see this video, it means that it uploaded. Time is weird. I'm working with the same people who abducted me from the hospital and put a chip in my arm. But regardless, I guess I'm working with them, and now I'm just being screwed around through time, which is weird because I don't understand time travel, but it's whatever. Things are hard, and things are weird. Amalgus sent me to a whole different universe entirely. Turns out there were a lot of these, and they're called veils. But anyway, this one seems to have a huge problem with a Lich class nightmare. Reports call the Slenderman. Lich class? So there's different classes of nightmares? Okay. Hey, I contacted this one dude who's in the field of helping victims of it, and you know what he tells me? When I try to teach him how to move universe with 3 circles, he says I'm crazy. Tells me there's no way it'll work. Like, okay, dude, your loss. I'm sure it would save you in a pinch, but I guess don't ask for help from me when you need it. I get to take a break soon and go back to whatever present day is. So hopefully I have a better chance at getting help, better chance at getting leads. I've helped some people while working for these guys, so at least it's not a total loss. It's just hard. And it's age restricted? This video is apparently age restricted. What's gonna happen? Okay, here we go. Future complications.
It has been
complications. Right? Like, who is this? Ouroboros? Okay, what's going on? Apparently you all know something I don't. I think all school classes are nightmares. Ha, yeah. Yeah, okay, spoilers. I didn't know what was going on. Okay, anyway, back to it.
6 months. 6. That's
a long
not
time.
even counting the fucking shit that I've not filmed. Ugh. I'm a little light sensitive, so pardon the stupid glasses. It's been a hot minute. I have been
that light sensitive to that little
punched,
tiny amount of light?
Burned, stabbed, shot, lit on fire, which I guess is the same as burned. Mind controlled, possessed, which I guess are two of them. Then there was that one time with the witch. Anyway.
Okay. Who is
It's
this guy?
been a time and a half. I've been going through this book. Going through each and every fucking person and name and contact list. You got Zax, who's fucking... Don't even get me started. You got Rhiannon, who... Every time I fucking Google her, it's either a singer or some kind of Wiccan shit. Tesh, you got fucking... Whatever the fuck an Exion is. A Corporal. I fucking found him in, what is it, Wisconsin? Who the fuck goes to Wisconsin? The Zetch, which honestly was just a typo. That should have been Zax. I fucked up. That's my fault. Project, who chose a shitty name and also fell in a garbage compactor. Alex, which... Do you know how hard it is to find an Alex? A singular Alex and the fucking sea of Alexes. You got this dude turned into lines. This guy is too much of a generic name for me to find. Sid, I don't know where the fuck he is. Haven't found an Echo and Wire. And you fuck them, I guess. Or Kelly.
Crazy.
Or Callie. And this dude that fucking fell out of the time stream, whatever. Already hunted down Darren when I was on my mission to the end, guys. Garter, that's me from another timeline, so that's cool. Yeah, this guy's a bear. Literally just, I'm not on acid, a bear with spider parts. It places. And don't even get me started on these fucking places. You got the guy Jazzland. This whole book is bullshit. Shitty doodle. There's another shitty doodle. One of those fucked a horse. A whole entire horse. What? We got shit like Rhino. He's got 2 tails and he's a fucking unicorn.
Look at that. Thing's intense. Scarecrow.
We get scarecrows, which they eat nightmares.
They eat nightmares. Methinks we need to find some scarecrows. That could be an interesting plot twist. If at some point in one of these, they team up with a scarecrow to start taking out nightmares. Like if they find a scarecrow and like beef it up, where it can actually take out a nightmare.
They eat them. Alright, we got Tempest, Copycat Servant. Don't know shit, pretends to be a voice. Hunted him down. It turns out to be fucking Manor. Who would have fucking guessed? Located in Florida,
Manny,
where the shit is.
I said Manor. You mean Manny?
So sick of it. 6 months. 6 months and I haven't had a fucking job. 6 months. Do you see this? I didn't have this 6 months ago.
Guessing Menard is
I'm homeless.
Manny.
I'm living in a car. I'm living in a car. This is my last bottle of water. And also, don't get me started on the time travel. I'm in 2009!
This was uploaded in 2017.
Oh, you got me started on the time travel, so let's talk about the time travel. Long story short, I went to the Land of Flies. I was investigating, and somebody called me. They're like, see all and know all, crypticbullshit.com. And then I was like, fuck, whatever. And
every series does have an Alex, for sure.
To walk out, and I run into me from another timeline, so I hide the fuck out in the bushes, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And then I apparently just ended up in 2009. You want to bet? You want to? Oh, here it is. You know, the Super Bowl just fucking happened, so that's cool. Committed to the Super Bowl. Honestly, I'm probably uploading this. If I had to guess,
I never watched Super
October?
Bowl.
No, most likely it's June, July. I don't fuck if I know. Do so much shit trying to do stuff and track people down in the past and convince them that I am from the present or the future. The future. Don't even get me started. We got.
Is the present now the
I tried to
future?
change the
Is
future.
now?
I did.
Is your present now the past?
That one dude with the project, I was like, what if I contact him? But no, apparently I'm a solicitor. Who else? The dudes, the little jogging people. They use fake names, so fuck me, I guess.
What do you mean?
There's the other dude. He doesn't exist yet.
Hello?
Apparently that happened later.
Okay.
So I tried to contact people I could find, and I find this person, and they're like, yeah, man, there's some creepy shit going on. You should come see what's up. My name's Aaron. And I'm like, no, fuck that. So I go looking more, and I start finding just...
Who should trust Aaron's? They're always up to something.
Nothing's fucking happening. This is bullshit. Here I am, 2009. Can't get a job. But the people I did contact, you know, a couple people. Everyone hates me. Last contact I had with Darren. Fuck Darren. Last contact I had with Celine. I didn't even get to upload that to the channel. That was gonna be... Are you fucking kidding me? Hey. Shit. That's bullshit. That's a load of shit. Okay, cool. I need my flashlight.
Yeah, I love this guy. This is my favorite character so far. Freaking love. Stan, was it? Yeah.
No. jack shit. Nothing exists. Oh, shit! Fuck!
What did I just miss? Stop. Oh my gosh. Pause. Oh, it's like... Yeah, something outside.
Fuck! I don't give a fuck!
Favorite characters so far, not in total. I don't know. It's a tie between Kingsley and Manny, because Manny was just so freaking insane sounding, and so nervous, and also crazy, like actually crazy. So it's between Manny and Kingsley, Joshua Kingsley. Yes, I love to hate him and hate to love him, but yeah, Kingsley and Manny.
Oh boy.
Alright, back in business.
Hi. My name...
Before we watch it though, make sure there's no... Okay, there is a comment to read. Well, it turns out copyright got the better of the first video. Oh, okay. Alright, it's been a few months. I'm trying to help anyone I can now. I started going by a new name, Joshua Kingsley. So the name was something else before. Thought it was. Now it's Joshua Kingsley. I felt like it fits. I've been advertising my services with it, and also for my father's sake. So think of, yeah. And also, it was also for my father's sake name. Oh my gosh, why can't I talk right now? And it was also my father's fake name. So think of it. Oh, that's going to be confusing. So there's going to be two of them now when we're reading back through files and stuff. So think of it like a passing of the torch. I've taken to using the codename Syphus. Like syphilis? Codename Syphus as well. The last few months have seen the destruction of my camera, a couple of false leads, nothing really good, but regardless, I'm feeling like uploading again. We'll fix that. Sorry about that weird video yesterday. I'm still low-key struggling with some things, and I've since deleted it, but I'm feeling good. Feeling a little sassy about this one. I'm feeling like I'm back in business. I might get a new favorite later on, but as of this moment, it's between those two. He's still funny. It's not that I like what he does, I like his character in general. Alright.
My name is Joshua Kingsley, but
hi, Joshua Kingsley.
You already know that. My recent video was a little weird, so pay no attention to that, because that's not too important. What's important is I'm back, and, well, unfortunately I don't have my camera anymore, so I have to suffice with this phone, which hopefully nobody's gonna mind the production quality going down just a little bit. But aside from that, things are going good. I've been looking into people with situations, and in 2017 it's a little higher than it should be, to be honest. So, I got it all in my notebook right here. Let's see. We have people that are urban exploring. You got people that are watching other people.
I will be doing that as well. I'm going to be peaceful watching and urban exploring here soon. So that's kind of funny. Are you looking into me? Back in 2017? Because that's a little early.
Somebody making a documentary, blah, 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 missing friend. Where's this exercise? A lot of these people are missing in action.
Uh-oh.
Let's see, ooh. Let's see what he's up to. Hang on a second. Hey, hello. My name is Josh. You might know me as my internet persona of Syphus. I'm calling to... no. No. Oh. Alright, let's try again. Hey there, my name is Joshua Kingsley. I'm just calling to make... How'd I get the number? Don't worry about it. Oh, no, I'm just calling to make sure you're not being, still being stalked by any monsters, are you? Fuck up.
Okay. How would you react if someone called you like, hey, this is Joshua Kingsley. You don't know me, but you still being stalked by monsters? I mean, just think about that. Oh, that's good. Now, what I want to know is if Joshua Kingsley is ruining people's lives. Is it this Joshua Kingsley, or is it a Joshua Kingsley? Because his father was also apparently Joshua Kingsley. So.
Okay, bye. Hey, my name is Josh, and oh, you don't sound friendly at all. Okay, bye. Rude.
There's totally a customer service.
Now, this one apparently is in deep shit. Hey, my name is Josh. I'm just wondering, are you still, Oh, no, you don't need to know anything about me, other than I deal with your situation.
Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna trust you not knowing who the heck you are.
No, this...
Yeah, I would think it was a spam call and block it. I totally would.
Yeah, no, I work with a doctor, yeah, the doctor, no, I'm sorry, this isn't about erectile dysfunction, actually, the wrong client, I'm sorry.
Oh, this is
Shit. Hey, Josh Kingsley here, you might have gotten a couple of my emails, I understand you're in a bit of a situation with a tall and suited, handsome fellow. Yes. Oh no, I'm not one of his, what you call them?
Proxies?
Yeah, that's a dumb name. No, I'm not one of his servants, no, no, I don't edit the videos. I'm not actually personally involved with him anymore, thank you, but, I'm just wondering, do you need any help? And where you locate? Hello? Oh, that's screaming. Uh-oh. Shit, getting out of there. Hey, name's Josh, Kingsley. I'm calling... Wrong universe? What does that mean?
Wrong universe. Hello?
Hello, my name is Joshua Kingsley, and I'm calling to see if you're, still dealing with your tall, suited, faceless, problem. Hello?
You're right, he's a Slenderman hotline, for real.
That sounds really ominous. Okay. Your dead wife. Ooh. I'm sorry, I don't help with those kind of problems. Killed people. Okay, no, you're gonna wanna have, no,
no,
I'm
he's not a psychic.
That kind of guy. I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Yeah, you're not getting anywhere with these calls. You really need to try a different tactic. Oh my gosh.
Well,
that's
when
hilarious.
you said dark, last one on my contact list. Hey, howdy, hey, my name is Joshua Kingsley. I'm calling to make sure you're not dealing with any supernatural tall face.
This is like Ghostbusters, but like reverse.
Faceless individuals. Okay. Right. Well, I assure you, you have the wrong man.
Yeah,
okay.
Father, probably.
Filming? No. I'm not filming. Why would I be filming? That attracts them, right? You're watching?
Yeah.
Keep talking. Well, none of that went anywhere. Luckily,
sounds like a James Slenderman.
I may or may not have some information I didn't acquire, what you would say, legally. So, we'll flip to page 3 here.
Well, go ahead and spill. If you got some
These are
legal
called
information,
house
I'm ready.
calls. Because usually when I call people on their phone,
no, that was awful.
they don't take kindly to somebody asking if they're dealing with monsters. So, first on the list... Alrighty. Road trip.
Oh, whoa. Before you took that road trip, what did I just see? Who is... yeah, he has zombie eyes. I don't know who that is, but they have zombie eyes. Is that you? Yeah, it's him. Pretty sure. Little mustache. That's creepy. Oh my gosh, that's creepy. And the eyes changing to demon eyes are even worse. Okay.
Nice place for the cameras. Okay. Ding dong. Hello. Aaron. Hello.
This guy is so awkward. I love it.
Anybody home? Hello. Hello. Alright. There we go. Okay, good. That's good. Hello? Hey, my man. My name's Josh. How are you?
You just woke me up. It's like 7 in the morning.
Oh, okay. Well, before I begin, I need a place to stay, actually. So,
A place to stay?
yeah, it would be preferable.
Yeah, they don't know you.
Find his address.
Well, that's
Other people have tried and failed.
look. It's
What a weird
not really important. I just
way
I
to
have a
introduce
camera.
yourself.
You can't bring the camera.
I can't bring. Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. You can't bring in your camera.
Look, man. It was hard enough doxing you to find this place. I just need to come in.
It was hard enough
and
doxing you to find this place. Wow.
Look, if you got doxed.
Okay.
Serious? You're making a mistake.
You need to leave now.
Dude, I can seriously help you. Okay, whatever. Fine. Jesus Christ. Worked for that other guy. Bullshit.
What other guy?
Well, as you can see from my last footage, that didn't go super well.
Yeah, you just freaking dox somebody and you're like, yeah, since I found you now, could I stay at your place? Who in their right mind would actually agree to that? Like, what were you thinking? Oh my gosh.
But fear not, because I know y'all are out there. I know you're dealing with problems. And let me tell you, Joshua Kingsley Cyphus, the leader of the Recollection, can't help you. So, if any of y'all are out there dealing with problems, I'll upload this to YouTube lickety split, and you can comment or send me a message. Yeah, 7 minutes. Didn't expect that. But yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I like it. Let's do a send-off, all right? That just about wraps it up. Almost 8 minutes. So, if you're watching this video, you know.
What's on the door rack? What am I looking for here? Okay, so we've got guns, maybe? Phone case? Yeah, it's like dog collar.
If you're watching this video, you know who I am, Joshua Kingsley Cyphus. You know, you got a problem, monsters,
like
ferals,
feral?
anything else that is supernatural, just contact me. Because the other guy's out of commission.
Not really sure what I'm looking at.
Might as well just contact me. But yeah, you know, here's my send-off, you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the hat that Zombie was
Recollect,
wearing.
Joshua Kingsley Cyphus. And please believe in my ability. Oh, shit. It may not seem like it, but trust me.
Please believe in my ability.
I'm here to help.
No. You're a monster. See, that's what they warned you at the beginning, is to becoming a monster hunter, be careful becoming a monster yourself. This is someone that actually became a monster themselves. That's why they had that warning earlier. I get it. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Photo. Obviously. This was a year ago. Interesting. Alright. I'm just so tired. Every lead I get, every person I tried to save, it's not working. I rolled with Amalgus, and we saved some people at least. This one kid, Alexander Ripley, was battling a Scarecrow-class feral when we found him. Never seen one like that, and apparently it went into captivity willingly after slaughtering everyone. They picked up the cage a few hours later, like it was following us. Weird, but it hasn't been all too bad. I learned about my time with the Hive. That year lost. He was with the Hive in that year lost? What? I didn't know what I did or where those memories went, what I worked with. But I guess I gotta... Gosh, there's so much going on. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to work all this out, especially if I keep going and do the whole series tonight. Like, there's so much to process already. Anyway, what I worked with, but I guess I got a free year of my life back and thought maybe with everything I knew I could come back and really help people. Like, really help them. But no, nobody's really left. And before one of you ungrateful idiots say any crap, I'm not ripping on the Jersey Boys because their title had the and I'm using a. Anyway, work is hard and nobody takes the faceless dude. Like, come on, say the wrong doctor's name once and people think you're trying to... Wait, did I miss something there? Takes the faceless dude, like, come on. Yeah, okay. The wrong doctor's name once and people think you're trying to be involved. And now Sony is making a movie and that's just going to strengthen the nightmares. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was powered by thoughts. Nightmares through the Tulpa effect. And everything is going to go to hell. Yeah, I kind of think that. And the demon thing is calling me, and I can't get in contact with Stan because we're both paradoxes at this point, and nobody cares about me. And I'm trying. Linking my help box. None of you are active. None of you matter. I'm not a monster. Yeah, I'm not a monster, says the monster. Okay. Well. Yeah, that's what I thought. The hat was the same. Yeah, I'm helping you deal with a problem by doxing you. It's like, you know who, Foxcat. Yeah, thought it was the same. Best character. Talking about Kingsley? I do like Kingsley. Slenderverse on the TV. Who are you writing? Nightmind. Yeah. Are you writing Nightmind while watching Nightmind? Because that's kind of funny.
Hello. Shit. Yeah, this is the Recollect hotline. You're speaking to Joshua Kingsley.
Josh's got a lead.
Oh, yeah, no, I can actually help, no. Okay. How do I... Well... Of course, yeah, no, I do all my own... I do all my own research. It takes a few weeks of, stuff, but, yeah, no. It's all my own, sort of, like, findings. Yeah.
He just burped into the line.
No, that was my stomach.
That was my stomach. What would you think it was?
It depends. What's wrong? Specifically.
What the heck? What program are you using?
A cult.
What program is that?
Okay. Do they have masks that look like they're from Spirit of Halloween or Party City?
It does remember
They
that
do.
too.
Okay. Yeah. No. I know. They. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yes.
You're smacking those keys hard.
Yeah, no, I have a
It's destroy your keyboard, don't you?
portfolio. There's people out there that I've... Well...
Oh no.
I'll start from the beginning, right? My father was a monster hunter.
Had to be Nightmind.
And he sold his firstborn soul to this group, this evil entity group.
Why would you just tell somebody this?
It's a collective of like evil entities known as the Hive. Yeah, no. And when I was born, I was sort of marked into it, and I went to go help somebody. I forgot his fucking name.
This is really interesting. There's so much story here, though. It's kind of crazy jumping into it now.
Max Words.
Like, this is something you really need to follow since
I went to go help this dude in Florida, and I ended up getting sucked into this nightmare realm, and then I sort of joined them for like a year, and they realized that I really suck at my job, so they spit me back out, and I just kind of went back to monster hunting. But it turns out in 2018, nobody really cares about this. It's not, the tall man's not really doing much.
Josh right now just dumping his trauma.
What? How dare you discredit my story? You call
the Recollect
See, I love this guy.
for help with a tall man that nobody else can see in a suit with no face, and he disappears and reappears, and he distorts your technology, and yet you discredit my story of being a weird shadow god? Okay.
This logic. I love it.
Well, fuck you too. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Fucking research. Jesus Christ. Fucking
This guy.
fucking
Wow. His grumbling. His grumbling's amazing. How long is he gonna keep just quietly grumbling to himself? Mumbling. It's hilarious. How can you not love this guy? I guess you all hate him because he screwed stuff up when he was in the hive, but I mean, he really couldn't control that. Because this guy seems like he's actually trying to do some good, and he's freaking hilarious. How can you not love him? Right, I would love that type of attitude as well, Pyrites, for real.
Hello?
That's hilarious.
Excuse me. Hello. Recollect hotline, stalks you, I shoot it. How you doing?
Yeah, a nightmare converted person trying to be normal, for real.
I mean, Josh speaking.
I need to hear that again. What did he say?
And stalks you, I shoot it. How you doing? Excuse me. Hello. Recollect hotline, stalks you, I shoot it. How you doing? I mean, Josh speaking.
Oh, I love him.
No. No, you knew who you were calling. This is Josh. Joshua King.
You're worrying me.
No, it's not Stan. He's been dead for like 3 fucking months.
Yeah, it's Stan.
Maybe a year. He's not the only one that helped. You know what? Fuck you.
Seriously, why do you all hate this person? What's going on? What am I missing?
Recollect hotline, no face, no problem. I'll fucking shoot it off. Josh Kingsley speaking. How can I help you?
Oh, good grief.
What? No, my refrigerator is not running. If you call me again, look, business is slow, okay? I answer real fast.
But there's no other characters I love at this moment. So if he kills characters that I don't care about as much, I wouldn't hate him, per se. So far it's just him and Crazy Manny that I like out of everybody.
A real job? This is a real job. You know how many people out there being stalked by these things? You don't. You don't. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, fuck you.
He's a poor dad. A poor dad? Is he his own father? Are we in one of those weird situations where he's his own father? Because if he's his own father, that's gonna just... I don't know. He will no longer be my favorite character. Let's just say that.
Fucking shit. Shit. God damn it. Hello? Hello? Victor? What? Did you ass dial me?
Belly button.
Are you kidding? God.
I don't need this belly button shot.
Hello?
Just eating a giant box of goldfish crackers.
Recollective hotline, this is Joshua Kingsley. It has a suit, I have a gun. How can I help you?
Oh. Hindsight, he actually became his own father. That's hilarious. That is awful and / hilarious. My dark journal. Okay. I know, right? The belly button reveal was the best part of the series so far. No, I'm kidding. It was amazing though, but not really. Yeah, I know, it's getting really confusing
For
for
the
us, guys.
last fucking time, Marble Hornets isn't real!
Marble Hornets isn't real. It says the person in the Slenderverse series. So, if he's his own, that's one of those things where he shouldn't exist, because how would he have created himself if he himself did not exist first? So therefore, the future had to exist before the past could be present, if that makes sense. All right, work has been hard. What just happened? What did I... Stop it. If you need help, hit me up. Link in description. Okay. Alright, a lot of stuff going on in that one. Pinned comment, public communication test. That's that Tumblr again that... Wait, is this one working? See this one work? No, not found. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, upload test. Magnos T Alpha. The year I thought I lost. It was so much longer. Amalgus, the Hive, everything connected. Manny mentioned lives before lives. I lived one as their agent. The chip in my arm from 2016, I think they put it in there. I think it triggered something in my blood and woke up an energy inside of me. Amalgus called it inhumanity. I call it agony. So that's how he became the creature thing, apparently. This one's called Interrogation 0223. Do not copy property of Amalgus Labs. Do not reproduce property of Amalgus Labs. Do not spread property of Amalgus Labs. Amalgus, file 2831809. Timeline, Magnos B. Red. Audio file, internal 0223. Anomaly, S-Class. Dega. Subject, Joshua Liam Kingsley. No identity, no prints, no historical record. So he is definitely himself. Audio recorded on September 3rd, 2018.
Where
Yeah, it's a crazy timeline. He's definitely a paradox.
Well, you obviously don't know me, because that's probably why I'm here in this glowy white room in front of a suspicious mirror that's probably two-way, let's be real. You're not fooling me. I come from a place where I am top dog in my crew. So, what's this paper say? I am speaking to Mr. Amalgus, I assume. Oh, it's the company. Organization. Actually, it looks like you list a bunch of things.
Yeah, I don't care if he's an awful person. I still love him. He's hilarious.
I'm not from whatever Koji's is. Never heard of this hell one.
I totally did not just pick up something with my foot.
Foundation? No, never heard of it.
Right?
No,
It seems like
my
SCP Foundation.
organization's not on here. I'm in the Recollective. How to explain this? Because if I'm here, I assume that's because I don't exist here. Like a temporal, of course. God. Couldn't have used less strong drugs. I'm practically passing out here, but you want to know who I am? My agent name.
Did you just say your Asian?
Based on the...
Did you just say agent name or your Asian name? Because that really, really sounded like my Asian name.
Based on the Greek legend. Was Cyphus, based on the Greek.
It's a little bit further back.
You want to know who I am? My agent name.
He said my Asian name. He did not say my agent. He said my Asian name.
You want to know who I am?
Listen really close.
My agent name.
His Asian name
was Cyphus, based on the Greek legend of Sisyphus, actually. My real name, though, is Joshua Liam
52.
Kingsley.
Interesting.
I assume you can't look that up because I don't exist, but just take my word for it if that's the case. See, I was on a hunt. My team went after monsters. That was our specialty, monsters and hunting.
Yeah, but it still sounded like It's honestly not helping. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Just, yeah. It did sound like Asian, though. It's funny.
You could call us monster hunters, but
I've got a weird accent myself.
I was able to track this one thing down. I was giving a lot of people grief, and when I got to it, it was dead. It had been killed, and there was...
I wasn't making fun of them. It sounded like... it did sound like Asian. I don't know. I'm really like this character, and I really think they're funny, so, like, everything has to be funny in my mind with involving them. It's just one of those things. The other agent name. And, this feels like it was recorded before the timeline loop started. So, like, I'm not sure what all they could stack on knowing that their father is them. Like, they can... It's definitely going to change things.
There's this weird...
But then it starts a loop of changing things more and more and more as the loop continues. I don't know if there's a definitive point when it loops back around, or if it's just a solid once loop and then continuing straight. That's the question.
Black humanoid shape standing over it. It was like fizzing in and out of reality. And I drew my gun on it. When I fired, the bullet just disintegrated, right? Like Thanos had just snapped. Disintegrated my bullet. So I did the next best thing, and I went to punch it. And when I punched it, my fist connected with, like, its hand. It grabbed me, and I looked at its face, and there's no face. I assume it's just, like, its head.
Finish off the chapter, it looks like.
I go, what do you want? What are you? And it speaks in this really staticky voice, and it says, ruin. And I go, what do you want? And it laughs, this sort of like a Mark Hamill Joker laugh, you know, from the animated series, but like super, super down-pitched. And then it says in like a normal sounding voice, unity. There's this big, bright light. And I don't know where I am at this point. And it's gone. And I try to find my car. My car is gone. I try to call my team. My phone doesn't work. I go to the nearest gas station.
Yeah, 3 videos after this one.
And I try to buy a strawberry Sprite. And it just doesn't go through. It doesn't work. So I bailed that joint.
Okay.
Walking around, trying to figure out who I am.
The fact you said for totally normal reasons, Pen the Poet, makes me think this is not for totally normal reasons. Just saying.
I go to the library, and I start making those searches, which I assume you tracked me down using. And next thing I really know, when I left the library, I was pulled into a man and then drugged, and now I'm here in a white room with a mirror that is totally not a two-way mirror. No, there's no one behind there. I can tell. I can 100% tell.
Actually, there's a way to tell.
Just a mirror.
I don't know if you know how to do that or not.
And this blinking light, I assume, is recording me. And this paper has things on it I really don't care about. But, you know, regardless.
Another thing you could do is you could also cover up the mirror, just in case. Or, and this is something odd you can do. Look at it from an angle, take your fingernail, place it against it. If they touch, it is a two-way mirror. No, sorry, it's if they don't touch, two-way mirror.
I can't tell you.
I know, it kind of seems like they wanted a Sprite, yeah. I agree, Fluxcat.
Interesting.
Old friend of the videos beyond, I've been heavily into the hole. There's so much more you don't see, kind of thing. Makes sense. Okay. Alright.
But if you guys have YouTube in this universe, I think I can show you something that might blow your fucking mind.
Drugs. Oh, this is the video they were talking about with the laugh. Sucks to be right now, huh? It kind of seems like it. Alright, I worked for Amalgus for years under the code name Cyphus. Years that easily came weeks and days, because time really doesn't matter when the weird, shady organization doesn't obey its laws. Yeah. I found out the voice was one of the Hive's entities, and Hive was a part of Amalgus. Ooh, it is. Oh. Ooh. Okay. When I was scooped up I worked for them and then was dropped off back in 2016, where I guess I failed to find any work for a few years. Then they picked me up again, and once again, I worked. Now I've been arrested by some other organization because my stupid face wiped out on camera to film. Wait. Camera to film after said organization jumped my organization, and now I am uploading this video with one of them standing over me, and his breath smells as if he has a fat head, and they're forcing me to do this so they can tap into my timeline. What's going on? Or something. And I bet this agent looks like Sloth from the Goonies under his... Okay. It's one big sentence. September 22nd. SCP-1.
So, you'll never guess what the sketchy government agents
Somebody's shooting in the background.
brought us out to the woods for.
Okay. Not suspicious at all.
Turns out, they're actually evil and want to kill me.
I mean, I don't
You would
doubt
have
it.
thought. See, with a name like Amalgus, I expected more. But, my expectations were fucked. So, with that stated, I got my ID, and, hopefully somebody identifies my body and sends my remains. Oh shit!
This is SCP Foundation MTF Alpha 9.
Okay.
Codename
Hands
Last
up.
Hope. Identify yourself.
Jesus Christ, Darth Vader. Fine. Okay, Joshua
Darth
Cansby,
Vader.
Amalgus Agent Cyphus. How about that? Does that work? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Alright. State your intent.
Shit. Not dying. Not dying is my intent. I don't want to die.
What do you plan to do in this area?
Shit, I don't know. Fuck.
Alright, listen up. Put your weapon down.
Okay, it's down. It's down.
You will submit to the authority of the Foundation or you will be met with lethal force. Do you understand?
Okay, yeah, sure, I do.
Foundation
Okay.
is so freaking evil. Well, that escalated quickly. Holy crap. Alright, went to the... What? Okay. Yeah, because they went to the girl's bathroom. Anyway, yes, I am alive. Recorded this while escaping at the Foundation, or whatever they call themselves, with the help of some thing that contacted me on Twitter known as Omega. Omega Mart. It seems to know about me in ways that it shouldn't. And that actually is really worrying. And I'm going to let it slide because they broke me out of that place before whatever scientist dudes there could cut me open and contain me or whatever. I ended up walking to the nearest gas station after being unable to hitchhike, where I found Gustav, the guy that I helped. Platinum's cash card apparently has been reactivated, probably with the help of Omega, or maybe I didn't swipe it right when I tested it a few days back. No idea. Nonetheless, I'm whipped. What you saw at the end is something I really should not do and save for dire situations, but I couldn't do it in the Foundation's place. Almost like the power was subdued or something, I don't know. This world is confusing. I don't think this is my timeline. Gonna look into contacting someone for a talk later on. Maybe that dude I talked to on my Discord the other day. Don't know yet. Okay.
Let's go, Josh. What was that? Whoa! Fuck! Big lizard!
That sounded like that crocodile thing at the Foundation. Okay, that looks like a gateway of some sort. Run, my dude! Foundation's insane, you need to get out of there.
Oh shit.
That's part of the Foundation. Maybe.
Oh, Mega, you son of a bitch.
Omega, you have no idea what's in store for you. That is a very bright orange shirt. And it's getting all wet. And it's making me mad.
What else is in
here? You just got a bunch of candy. You escaped with a whole bunch of candy.
Omega, you beautiful bastard.
Omega just gave you a bag of candy. An orange shirt, maybe? Or was that the shirt you had before? No, it wasn't. I don't know what happened there. Unless you had to wear that in the foundation, possibly.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, you're
okay,
in job.
Josh. You got away from that last situation. Don't fucking kill yourself now.
Oh.
Fuck.
Don't do that.
Okay. You got this,
it.
Josh.
You can climb it.
You got this.
Yeah, you got
Oh,
this.
it's too far.
No, it's not. You can slide that. That is super not vertical.
Okay, Josh.
You can slide it.
Come on. Oh, shit. Let's go.
Horizontal.
Let's go.
It's super vertical, not horizontal. You can slide it. Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Keep going. You're good. Question: why is Omega helping you? Who the heck is Omega?
You got this.
Yeah, that's a D-class uniform. I forgot that it has that orange on it. Introduction of her. Oh, it's Sub-Zero. Oh gosh. It does look super wet.
Okay.
This was an awesome trek, just saying.
I found shelter inside of a fucking cave. Don't know how long I'm gonna chill here. I don't even know where I am, but I'll figure it out. I think there's a hiking trail a little bit that way, so I'm gonna follow it. I think I'm far enough away from the foundation, wherever that fucking gate led me. And I'm gonna try to find the hiking trail, because there I could probably find a place with signal. I guess I'll update then. Fucking roadblock.
Yeah, they're after you still. I hear gunshots. Unless something else broke out with you, which I'm assuming is it's like they would have been there just do one person.
Oh, God. Looks like shit outside.
So I guess what happened is he became D-class after escaping as an agent. That was his punishment. So I think they punished you by making you D-class. Makes sense.
Oh, shit. Okay. Another waterfall. Oh, thank fuck, the trail. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God, we're almost home, Freddy.
I've been here.
Doesn't start storming.
I've been here. This is an...
The signal should be good. Yeah.
This is a Pigeon
watch
Forge.
my fucking step.
Is SCP Foundation in Pigeon Forge? This looks like Pigeon Forge. Like it's not exactly Pigeon Forge, but in Tennessee, there's this place that looks a lot like that. At no, I'm thinking of something else. This looks like Clifty Falls. Never mind. But it does look like someplace I've been before. Even though it's woods and they all look similar, but it definitely looks like someplace I've been before.
Okay, let's go, Kingsley. Almost there.
Right, they are. I guess they're experimenting with what Slenderman is and trying to catch him, and they're using the victims to learn more about them, I guess.
Okay, there's a bridge. It's down there, across there, into that path. I should be able to find a good way over there. According to that one fucking map I found.
might be where the signal's at.
So much has already happened in this show. It's insane.
Oh my god. What the fuck was a nature trail next to a government, or maybe non-government facility?
The SCP is not exactly...
And a bunch of fucking waterfalls. Jesus. And who makes the stairs so fucking thin?
I didn't finish stairs. Around counter there's a staircase. It's super thin. Touches you on both sides.
What?
Well.
What?
You have to jump! Jump! You'll be fine. Jump!
Are you kidding me?
Jump! Jump! Jump!
Where's the bridge?
Jump! Jump! Jump!
Where's the fucking bridge? Fuck. Okay.
I think you're right on that flush point.
So, it's storming now. The gods are gonna be so pissed.
Why? Did you just go back in time?
Oh my fucking god, it worked.
Oh, this is how I messed stuff up. This is how I messed stuff up.
This is the entrance to nature park.
That also needs to be...
Holy shit, I didn't think that would work.
I'm that horrible person. Trying to convince someone to jump into a ravine. So jumping messes you up.
Okay, I might not be able to do that a lot.
Yeah.
Didn't even think I could do that in this universe. I have a lot of explaining, don't I?
Well, you escaped them. You're in a different universe now, apparently.
Okay, I need to look normal real quick.
It was the women's nursery. Uh-oh.
Okay. Alright, Omega. I don't know who you are. But you pack a good safety bag. I guess this is
you have no idea what's in store
bag,
for you.
but nonetheless,
I'm never gonna get over
couldn't
this.
pack a pocket helicopter, so looks like old Josh gonna have to weasel his way through a hitchhike. Let's do this.
No, I'm not explaining what that was. Yeah, trans Josh moments. Enjoy it. I don't know if it is section gender, that's true.
Sorry, I was practicing it with him.
I really don't know what a section gender is.
Would you be willing to give me a ride to the gas station?
What are you willing to pay for it?
What? Shit.
What kind of pose is that for one?
It's only like...
I'm taking that for a thumbnail of some sort. If I do a dive on this.
Would you be willing to give me...
Sorry, a regular dive on this. I'm probably going to use this for a thumbnail. It's like, what pose is this?
Would you be willing to give me a ride to the gas station?
Right there. What is this?
What are you willing to pay for it?
What? Shit. It's only like a few miles, right? Like it's close by.
That's still something.
I mean, like it's not that much gas though.
People.
I'm a YouTube celebrity, so like.
I'm a YouTube You just used that YouTube celebrity card to try to get away with a free ride, for real. You really just did that?
And I'm the Queen of England.
Okay,
Wow.
shit. What if we just, like, make out right now?
Where is this conversation going? I'm getting uncomfortable.
I'm gay.
Ah, gotcha. Well, he just went in the women's restroom, so he might be... Let's not get into that.
So am I.
Yeah?
Okay, that was good. That whole conversation right there was great.
Don't understand. Okay.
Uh-oh.
If I didn't go...
Before we do this Operation Monarch thing, I want to make sure I read everything first. Okay. Okay. That's not important. Alright, go to this. This is going to be interesting to explain. I'm back on my own timeline. Met some people, namely some dude named Ripley, new character, who apparently worked with the Foundation, but doesn't anymore. Oh yeah, and the Recollective Journal had an entity sealed within it. Ouroboros. Okay. And yeah, another thing. I'm not actually the only Carson. Turns out, due to some kind of paradox, there were two of me existing in Amalgus at the same point because they cloned me. I have some special blood inside of me that's not too important. Anyway, we basically became brothers, and sometimes he helps the Recollective, but most of the time complains. Want to get more confused? During my time working with Amalgus, okay, which one do you all hate then? There's two of them. I ended up adopting a kid from one of the missions, Locke. I also ended up reconnecting with a buddy, Gustav, aka Geist. I don't really understand how that time works, or how I've lived a little longer than what seems possible, but it's okay. I'm thriving. Anyway, Carson is my twin clone brother, and he's a pain in the butt. He opted to work with Amalgus after being cloned as a baby, and only shows up sometimes to help with the Recollective. I get why. When he was younger, he was attacked by a nightmare. Tall, faceless, sickness-spreading guy, yeah, Slenderman. That infected him. He managed to fight off the infection and keep his mind intact mostly, but it can spread to people if he's not careful, so he's like immune. But he's a carrier. That's interesting. But yeah, because of this, despite his skills, he's still strictly forbidden from directly interacting with my team. Dude's a huge butt, to be honest. Really hates me. No, deep down, brotherly love. I guess if two me's exist in one... Wait, I guess if two me's exist, one has to hate the other. He even went as far as trying to wear a wig so he didn't look like me. Sees me as a failure, like everyone else does, I guess. Alright, Operation Monarch debrief.
You don't understand.
It really is getting crazier and crazier, Floxcat. It's getting so incredibly complicated and so many new characters and things. Went into 3 locks now and they're... Oh, man. Okay. So Kingsley Joshua had an adoptive daughter. Okay, this might be something else. Okay, anyway.
You don't understand. Okay.
She's a lock. Okay.
If I didn't go on that mission, if I didn't take that solo run, Locke and Gustav would have gone with me. That's a given. And they would have been in so much fucking danger. That place that I went to, that other world, that was bullshit. They would have been hurt. They could have been killed. You don't understand. No, Josh. That is your problem. What, that I don't listen? You don't listen to anyone! Right? All you do is this shit! But it helped us in the long run for me to gather this kind of information. I don't want to hear your excuses this time. You missed Locke's birthday. Your own daughter's fucking birthday, Josh. Okay? It's not like Gustav had to go on overtime. We can't pay people. Do we look like we make money? No, we don't, Carson. Not without our leader. No.
It's kind of funny.
And you're off meandering in this other location, this mysterious place that I can't see, and you lose the fucking book. It's not my fucking fault. Really? There's a snake god and like monarchs and a foundation and all this bullshit. This is ridiculous. Now you give me one good reason. One! Why I shouldn't throw your ass to the curb. Because I get Amalgus to come in and do the job. Amalgus? Because I lead the team. I understand that. But they're all we have in this world. Josh. Well, you don't help out, do you? I can't go within 20 feet of your fucking team because of my sickness. Okay, I'm sorry. The only reason we can be in here is because of your monster blood.
Don't you fucking call it that.
And this is how you're gonna act.
Don't you fucking call it that.
Cry me a fucking river. You know, I always figured I was the one with the leader skills, but for some reason Dad thought it was you. Maybe he chose right because I don't fucking yell like you.
Oh, God, he heard you.
I'm yelling at you because you went off to an alternate dimension and left your team for fucking scrap.
I didn't fucking leave them.
Oh, of course that's how it is. That's how it always is, Josh. You leave us to go off on some heroic venture, and then you fail, and you come crawling back. That's how it always is, and I'm sick of it.
Fault this time, okay? I couldn't get home. And when I did, look,
After wondering where Gustav and Lockhart...
what, a mission or something?
They're working with Amalgus right now.
What?
Something you should consider.
Fuck that. No, you bring them back right now. There's bullshit. They're evil.
No.
They are evil.
Whatever you worked with was not
Yes.
Amalgus. They're morally gray, not corrupt.
Yes, it was.
Not
It was
evil.
the same
I don't know who you were
branch.
talking to or who you were siding with, but that wasn't Amalgus.
Yes, it fucking was, and you know that.
No.
Yes,
it
it was. You know that. Carson, you fucking know that. You know they're evil. You know the shit they do is not morally gray, okay? They're not working with my team.
What do we do then?
We take them out.
You want to go to Amalgus and tell them you want your team back? That you abandoned them for 5 fucking months?
I didn't know time would work! It's not my fucking fault!
I don't know how time works. Apparently Joshua Kingsley, because for me, and for your daughter, and for your best friend, it was 5 months.
Why would I leave?
We thought you were dead. We thought you were missing in action, killed in
I'm
action
better
by
than
some
that.
fucking thing off in the woods.
No, I'm better than that, Carson.
I'm through.
Don't you fucking
Bullshit.
Don't you fucking leave!
Kingsley. You figure yourself out, or you don't come back.
We're gonna talk about it.
That was rough. Holy crap. That was awesome. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Alright, well, apparently that's the end of that season. We're still somewhere we're a little bit more than halfway done with the show. Give me a second. Let me see how much is actually, like, as far as, like, time is left. Give me just a moment. Because we're right. Operation, so let's see, we got 5 minutes, 20, let's see, 30, or no, 47, 49. Yeah, we still got like 6 hours left. I think this is a good place to call a break for now, since there's like 6 hours left. We're a little more than 5 hours, or about 5 hours in, so we're about halfway. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for now, because I just really need, because there's so much information. I just really need time to process it all and think about it all, because I don't want to end up just watching the rest of it as a zombie, you know, just kind of zoning out, not really knowing what's going on, not knowing the character's name, because there's been so many characters introduced, so many plot points introduced. I really want to give this story the attention it deserves, and you know, the attention to detail it deserves, the thought process. I can't even think right now. I'm so tired. Okay. I really want to give it the time it deserves. I really want to look into it and give it the attention it needs to detail, and try to follow the story the best I can. And we've come kind of to a stopping point since we're going to the end of that season. And I'm just thinking that maybe we should do the other half another day, because I really don't want to just drone through it because I've really, oh my gosh, I've enjoyed it so far. It's been so interesting, so action-packed, so mysterious, so many awesome things happening. This is up there. This is up there in my top 5 for sure. Honestly, top 3. This well, maybe not top 3. I don't know. I really love Rim, and I really love I Can Make You Care, but this is close. This is very close. It's the format it's in isn't, I don't like it as much, but the actual story and the plot points and oh my gosh, the acting is freaking amazing. So it's definitely up there in my top for sure. But I just need to go ahead and give it a break because I really want to process everything. Sorry if I'm kind of spacing out. I'm thinking about everything still. It's all kind of swarming around in my head. And I really want to give it the, like I said, the attention it deserves without just droning through and losing myself, losing my place in the story because there was an overflow of information. I really want to take a little while, process what I heard here, and then pick up with the other half in another video. I hate to break it in half, but I mean, we're just about halfway done. And I don't think I can take another 5 or 6 hours of information stacked upon what I've already taken in. So hope you all have had a good time today. I've really enjoyed this series. You all were... That was awesome. You did a really good job on this. I really liked the scenes where you were climbing around in the on the side of the cavern, not the cavern, but the side of the waterfall and everything. The nature scenes are really awesome, and oh my gosh, that acting, especially in that last video we watched, was really, really, really good. So I am absolutely looking forward to the rest of it, and I hate to break it up, but I'm gonna have to because I really just want to process it all. But absolutely amazing job. And before I get off here, I do want to read the comments real quick, catch up on the live comments. Whew, what a journey. All right. But yeah, something else I learned that I never really thought of. The Slender Sickness is how it possesses you. That's how the proxies are made. I mean, I kind of thought of that, but I never really thought of that being like a slow burn transition into a proxy from the Slender Sickness. I thought that was a side effect. I never thought of that as being the actual thing. Definitely a total different shift of mood, Floxcap, but I'm reading back now. Because of my sickness. Yeah, the way he said sickness was funny. But yeah, he does seem like he'd be a bad father. I get why you guys don't like him, no. And it's a couple different things. But the fact that there's more than one is very confusing. I do like the character, so I maybe like one of them, but not all of them. I don't know, that's just, whew, that's a brain load right there. Alright. Yeah, this is a whole lot of fun. This has been amazing. Yeah, this is okay. Well, Pen the Poet. Since this is where the series really shifts, this would be the perfect time to split it into the second half. So, yeah, we need a moment to process. At the beginning of the next episode, the second half of this, I am going to give a recap. Once I let it all process, give a recap, get everybody back up to speed, and then we'll just continue from there. Yeah, I'm excited for what comes next. It's gonna be great. All right, so yeah, definitely, especially since the next arc is going to be really high energy, high quality content, really, stuff you really want to get into. I definitely want to wait till I'm back at full energy and I've processed everything and just, be 100% at my all when we go into that, because the more I can enjoy it, the better. And if it's really good, then I definitely want to absolutely put myself into it 100%. So, gonna call it a night. Great to see you all. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you all enjoyed the first half of the Recollect. It's Recollect, right? I keep saying Recollective. But yeah, the Recollect. The Recollect dive. I've really enjoyed the series so far. Thank you all for introducing me. I really cannot wait to finish this. And yeah, as soon as I can. I don't know if I'll be able to tomorrow. I would like to do the second half tomorrow. But if I can't, it'll definitely be Monday, I guess. Monday or Tuesday. It won't be any later than Tuesday. Hopefully tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, then Tuesday. But I will get back to you as soon as I can on that. I don't know what all's going on yet tomorrow. But again, thank you all for your patience, for getting to this first half. This week's been insane. Next week won't be insane, so I'll be able to do it pretty much any day after Monday. I might even be able to do it tomorrow. We'll see. But thank you all again for stopping by. Thank you all for the likes. I really appreciate the likes. It does help me as well as the series because it does get exposure for both of us. Thank you all for that. Hopefully we can get to monetization soon so y'all can see me in a cat-made outfit for whatever reason y'all want to see that. I do want to get more of the animal onesie sweater things, but I'm having trouble finding good ones. If you all find any good ones, send me the link to those. I would love more for the dives. And yeah, I think that's about it. Y'all got anything else to say before I hit the road? Oh, no, thank you. Thank you, Pen the Poet. All right, well, and with that, if there's not any more questions, keep your eyes wide open and never stop reading. This has been Grant Reads, and I will see you all next time. But I will wait a second just in case there's something y'all want to say before I go. Yeah, no, really, I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed the live dive so far, and after the live dive, there's so much to this. I feel it really actually needs a full-on investigative dive. So after I'm done doing the live dive, I want to put this on the list after Peaceful Watcher. I've got two actual, classic Night Minds-esque dives that I'd like to do. One of them being Peaceful Watcher, and the other one being this series. Honestly, I'm being serious. Oh, no, thank you. Thank you so much. I do my best. I appreciate that. All right, well, I will see you all. Have a great night. Have a great rest of your weekend. Maybe see you tomorrow, and if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you Tuesday. So, have a great one. And now I'm going to do that slow, awkward